Yo, yo, yo. What's up? Good morning, good morning. Pum, pum, pum. I didn't get much sleep again. Struggling. I be struggling. Hello. Let me see. Bro. Brother man. What's everybody up to today? I'm really chat. I already said good morning. Good morning, Rex. Good morning, Sockhouse. Good morning, alternate human being. That's a cool name. Let's see. Good morning, dog. Listen. Trying to get into my Steam. Let's see. I need the Twitch keys. Okay, let me make sure I don't show them on screen. Is it morning for you? Yes. It's 10 o'clock in the morning. O'clock in the morning. Let's see. I just need to send an email off. Let's see. What's everyone up to? go. My job is done. Let's see. I got an email. Mr. Dilo, thank you for thinking of me, and thank you for Mr. One looks like something I would enjoy. I would definitely give it a try. Good luck with the release. I hope it goes well. Nice. Fleurus Crossing. Who is Fleurus Crossing? Let's see. And this is... You know, one thing I didn't do, Sockhouse, is I didn't copy over the channel. That was my mistake. Fleurus. No, wait, I did copy the channel. Here we go. Oh, nice. Cool. 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 Right. Okay. What's happening in chat? Actually, let me check one more thing. They still haven't changed my bank details. Okay, this is upsetting. Okay. We'll keep track of that. Okay, what is... Is it morning for you? Yes. Just trying to figure out how to escape to Romania. Do you see these? Yes, I saw those. I saw that one. Yeah. Those are old. And yes, I saw those as well. Yep. The Steam Deck one, yep. I was quite impressed he worked on Steam Deck. By the way, my Steam Deck is in Germany. So I'm thinking if it's in Germany. Last time I got something that was from other countries and it was in Germany. It got to me... It's probably gonna get back to me Saturday. If I had to guess, Saturday or Monday. If they don't work Sunday. I'm guessing either Saturday or Monday. If I had to guess. Did you get your Steam Deck, Sockhouse?
Ohio, and welcome back to another video. My name is Wokar, and today we're playing Mr. Farm Boy. The creator, Mr. D-Boy, sent me a key and wanted me to try it out. So the game comes out on July 23rd, so I get to play it a little early. Actually, a lot early. So you can play the demo on Steam. It is a cozy colony sim, farming sim, automation game. These are the tags on Steam. I'll link it down in the description. But here we go. I left you with nothing but this old overgrown island. Make a sustainable and profitable farm that your mother would be proud of. With love from your uncle, the king. Oh, okay. Oh, you actually move. Okay. Damn, you're actually kind of quick, too. Who are these people? Hello? Oh, build a house in order to hire a farmer. Okay. What's this? What be this? Oh. Okay. Yeah, let's make a little farm here, I guess. There's no tutorial. You just get into it. You just figure it out. I'm cool with it. Okay. Oh, I need to water it too. Okay. Let's water all this. Reminds me a lot of Stardew. Like in this sense. I don't think it's like Stardew, but let's see. Okay, G. Gather 25. Okay. So the more
Don't watch on stream. Okay. Well, I wanted to sit on stream, but okay.
I mine, the more things.
I guess I can watch it offline. Okay. Yeah. It's okay. We'll watch it. Well, what? Thank you for the follow, Dice Wolf. Oh, hello. I think I just sent you an email just now. Welcome in. We'll watch it another time again. We'll watch it. Yeah, we'll watch it maybe later. I need to make sure I subscribe. And I'll come back to this. But yeah. By the way, are you nervous for the launch? Am I nervous for the launch? No. I just want to be in early access already. Came to pick since you asked. Thank you so much, boy. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Dice Wolf. What are you doing, Sockhouse? What are you doing? You're not even in here. Okay, since you're here, Dice Wolf, you can have the first. You can have the first sneak peek. I haven't showed this to anybody. So you can have the first sneak peek. I've been working on this off stream yesterday. Let me just. Okay, let's go back to gamedev. Software. There we go. Okay, so the sneak peek. No, I ain't got time for localization. Oh no, Spoilers. Spoiler, you're not supposed to see this. Everything is breaking. Everything is breaking. Why is everything breaking? Okay. Alright. Okay. So, I managed to get in the upgrading system for the market. So this is how it works. What do I have to do? Hold on. What do I have to do? What do I have to do? I need to edit my save file. Hold on here. Market. And this. Okay. Second try. It's not live yet because I'm still working on it, but it's coming. Oh, come on, bro. Why are you doing this? Okay. So. Okay, so. So now you have. I don't know. Do you have upgrades in the demo? I think you have for farmers, right? For farmers. Thank you for the follow, Prismatic Vortex. Welcome in. I think the farmers have an upgrade, if I recall. Yeah. Why is that showing up? Okay. Okay, this is all over the place. I'm still working on it. Okay. So, I'm guessing you have these ones. Farmers replant crops. Okay. So now, I'm working on the building ones. One wonder the way. Nice. Yeah, they you'll see once you start playing, you'll see it doesn't work like that anymore. Basically you have to use the roads now. Everything uses the roads, including your gatherers, including your farmers. So, and they also need to rest as well now, so they use the houses now. They don't just work. They don't right now. Yeah. So and they also, like, you can see them. Look, watch this. See, now they pick stuff up and they take stuff to the warehouse. Huh? Why is that not showing up? Okay. We need to fix some bugs as well. I don't know why that happens. Bug. Display for gatherers on warehouse not popping up. Okay. New bug, new bug, new bug. Okay. Bugs to fix. But yeah, okay. Upgrading system, right? As you can see, there's nothing here. Cool. How do you upgrade? Okay, cool. To unlock market upgrade 1, you have to build 3 markets. Okay, cool. 3 markets. We're going to build 3 markets. Ignore this. You're not supposed to be seeing this. Go away. There we go. Okay. Now we unlocked this, right? Now, how do you do it? Is the question. You go to your market. Now you have this. You have a new window next to your market. Upgrade 1. Increases capacity to 4. Unlocks if you spend 1 gold. 1 gold. What happens when I click this? You get 2 new slots. And also you get a star here. And also the building changes, right? It looks different now. It's red now. Right? What do we have to do for the next year? Upgrade 5 different markets to unlock. Okay. So we don't have 5 markets. Let's make some more. Don't look at that. You're not supposed to see that. That's a bug. There we go. So let's just connect everything. Upgrade. 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 I cheat a bit. I have a bunch of money. Upgrade. We unlock the ability to do market upgrade too. Cool. Now we can upgrade, increase capacity to 5. We upgrade to 5 and see it also changes the stars. There you go. Now wait a second. I think wait a second. What happens if I just click tier 2? What's gonna happen? Okay, it doesn't work. Okay, cool. It doesn't work. I think you have to do 1, 2 first. Okay. I was curious to see if it bugs out. But yeah. Now you have a tier system. Yep. Yep. Make sure. Yeah. Let's add this. Just a reminder. Must upgrade tier 1 on tier 2. Okay. Yeah, there we go. There we go, there we go. And that is what I've been doing. I wish I had this ready for everyone that got access to the review copies, but not ready. Are those supposed to be buttons? Yeah. They are buttons. It's not okay, D-boy. I'm very upset about review copy. Okay. I am using my button textures. They are the same buttons, textures. You like my game? Thank you so much. Explorers. Oh, explorers. Sorry. Yeah. You haven't seen this, have you? Okay, explorers. The way it works is explorers. Placing a house will gather resources for you if bridge is connected to house and warehouse. So the way it works is they go outside and then they come back in with resources. And if you didn't know, you can also interact with the bridge and you can see what they do. But yeah, they will every a couple of days they will. I should probably put this in there. Yes. I also had added a reminder here. Plus 3 villagers. I need to do a better job of explaining this stuff. Because I saw an issue in a video recently. It came out yesterday. Right. So yeah. Good. Fill the entire island with bridges. Look like Taylor patchwork. So did MD leave me with a problem of our... Yes. That is the problem I'm trying to solve. And my solution for that was the explorers. Perhaps a quarry mill. Maybe. So I do have these things planned for 1.0. Add miners. Add foresters. So yeah. Because I don't want... Well, okay. So... I want to see if we can keep the island just farming specific. So if you start adding a bunch of stuff that have nothing to do with farming, I think that might just take away from the farming experience. That makes sense. The explorers do bring back trees and stone. Okay, I think Stolen has a good point. So let me see. What did he say? I don't think you should have buttons and buttons. For items look the same. It's recommending to the player upgrade you don't have to put in or take out. It's confusing because it implies that an upgrade needs to be bought somewhere else. Okay. Yeah, I think he makes a good point. Um but I just don't know why is it not confusing with these ones then? Why would it be different? Because you're not confused with these ones. Um tent ones. Tier 1 unlocks 1 slot and tier 2 unlocks 2 slots. Okay, you think it should be the other way around? Can do. So upgrade 3 should be 3 and then upgrade 2 should be 5. Okay. Uh sure thing. Sure thing. Capacity to 3. Capacity to 5. This is how easy it is to change this system. That's why I loved making it. 5, 3, and then what do I have to do else? Whatever. Then the only thing I need to change is in here. I need to change these 2 things. 3. That one is 5. Okay, maybe it's not that easy to change. Is there a way for me to automate this? To make this better. How do I make this better? So I don't have to do this manually. Okay, for now we'll do it manually. 3, 5. We'll come back to this. 3, 5. Uh, 3, 5, 3, 5. Have I done everything? I think I have. So maybe I have to let's see, maybe I have to do this. So if I increase to capacity 3, 5, 3, 5, do this, and then do this. Okay, it works. Okay. Okay, that wasn't so bad. That was not so bad. Yeah. Godot is such a unique system. Yeah. Yeah, I guess, yeah. Because it's modular and component based. Okay. Okay, Stolen has a point. He suggested I should change the buttons because they don't make any sense. Because right now they act as items and they are not items, they are upgrades. But okay, so how would I change this? How should I make them look different? How do we make them look different? They still need to look like buttons. Okay, they still need to look like buttons. Just make them one button in the style of your building buttons. Or 10, 50, 100. But you mean like this? Because these are the same, just smaller. Hmm. Your achievements reads as buttons. Everything else is slots. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. So you're kind of thinking like these are items, item slots, that's why. And then you think these are buttons. But how can you confuse them even though they have nothing happens when you try to click them, like they don't have any visual you don't have any visual feedback. I do get that a lot. I do get that a lot, yes. Yes. We do get that a lot, correct. So maybe it should be like these ones. We leave this for the slots, right? We leave these for the slots. And we know they are items. We leave these for the for the advancements. And we may need to change these. Eventually, so yeah. Maybe if you remove I think if I remove the highlight. Oh, you're talking about, okay. Yeah. Let's try that. Gatherers could do with maybe a speed up upgrade. I will add it to the list. Since I have you here. Dice will feedback. And do it maybe a speed upgrade boost. Okay. Gonna put you down here. By the way, this is the feedback I got from Stolen. I've been trying to fix as many as I could. Okay. Right. That's not a bad idea. Little upgrades are great. Where do I go? Where do we go? Where do we go? Where are you? UI. Frames. Okay. So you want me to remove the borders. Can I still keep a border, but it's not double border, it's just one border? Let's see what happens. Let's see if you like it or not. How about like this? For the advancements. Do they still look like buttons? I was watching Dice Wolf play the game and I added it to my wishlist. Nice. Thank you so much. Okay, a bit less I guess. Okay. So that's the cool thing about Godot. I can just make a change to the image and it's just gonna take effect. A bit less. How about we swap it? Ooh, I don't like that. I do not like that. Okay. How about I don't know if I'm gonna like this either. Like this? Like nothing? Very simple. There's absolutely nothing. I don't like this either. Flat, not pressable advancements with different well, look, they are doing the same thing. That was exactly how my buttons looked like before. They have this shadow thingy going on. Shapes for different types, also inventory with slots and buttons next to each other. So that's how I was doing it before. Like this. Why is it not working? So that's literally how it looks. See? It has this border on one side and a border on the other side. Yeah, but they have a completely different design between the book button. So maybe okay, I see. Okay, I see. Yeah. Yeah. Well, we do have at least two designs between just the crafting itself and the upgrade. We have two designs. But I think what you're saying is I should probably do it like this. Let's try it. See what happens. Hold up. Hold up, I think we are onto something. Hold up. How do I feel about this? How do I feel about this? Yeah. Looks more visible. Yeah. Why did the music stop? Why is he doing this? Spotify. Spotify, please. The music is not to you doing good work. True. But yeah, guys, this is very community-driven development. If that makes sense, is like I'm making the game with the community, basically. On some things, I'm very stubborn. But for the most part, I'm not that stubborn. Are you sure? Hey, listen. For most things, for some things, but not for everything. Some things. I've been requesting localizations for weeks. Bro, localization is hard. I call BS. I almost fell off my chair. Okay. Let's see. Redeem posture check. Yeah. Posture check. Stretch. Stretch. There you go. I need to get more water though. Okay, so guys, I think we're on to something here. I think the cube is working for us. Yeah, I think he's right. The cube is working for us. Okay. So what about the upgrades? Are we okay with this shape? Are we okay with this? Make them a star. That is not a bad idea. Star. Okay. Maybe it is a bad idea. Hold on. Okay, let's think about this. Because I need... So, I need... The reason I say it is a bad idea is because I need... No, it's a good idea. It's just I need to be able to... Why is this not working? Okay, there we go. This has to be this size. I need this space for the actual image. I cannot have this smaller. So the star needs to be like around it or something. Needs to be like around it. If that makes sense. Maybe make them a star or just some conveying edge. Don't know. Maybe have a little star in the top right. Little star in the top right. Okay. Little star on the top right. Yes. Okay. I'm personally for For the louder option changes shape, but the star would be fine too. Okay, okay, let's try the star. Now, how do I change the button? Did I make another button? How did I change this? Is this a different button? What sort of button are you? Oh, I just changed the button. Okay. I'm trying to think, how do I add the star? Let's think about this. Okay. I'm gonna copy this. We're going to paste this. The star. Now we do have a problem. Maybe we don't have a problem. Maybe we don't actually have a problem. Hold on. Let's see. Do we have a problem? I do need to restart. How do we feel about that? How do we feel about this? How about this? Stolen. How about the stars? Do you like that or no? With the upgrades. I could add a second star. But why would you need a second star? Because you already know it's an upgrade. Like, oh, it just goes like this. I don't think it needs like a second one. Yeah. We can try it. We can try it. If you want a second one. No. Don't break, please. This and then this. How about this? Or actually, we can probably move them a bit. Looking at it, I think we can move them just a tiny bit. Just a tiny bit. Wait, why are they not changing? What? Are you not supposed to change? So one out. One out. They're not, they don't want to change. Can I? Like this? Why is this not showing? There we go. How about this? I think you should really have each building represented by a small chibi waifu. And if you pet them, you get a upgrades. And then they say thank you senpai for, waifu. I think it's good. Okay. Change them to what though? Actual buttons, not slots. What's going on here? I have to fix this later. I think the stars looks nice. Thank you. Okay. So stop breaking, please. Okay, so what do you want me to do here? Just a round 3D button, kind of like the book one. When you say book one, what do you mean? This one? Are you talking about this? This is a book? Which one? Oh, he said Minecrafty. He also wants me to change. Like this. That could work. Docs my DMs always. This could work. That actually looks really nice. I think this could be a cool idea. Curved. Also say curves would be better. So go back to this curve. Or this curve. Or are you talking about this? Just leave it for now. Okay. Okay. But, oh man, but I don't want to make them this big. I don't want to make them this big. They have to be this big. Just around this and hover maybe. Okay. So, because we're basically going to remove this, right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I am on board. I am on board. Dana, yeah. You gotta go, bro. Okay. But shouldn't I focus on the upgrading system? Shouldn't I try to implement this before we start working on other stuff? Okay. Right. Okay. Let's... Okay. We can work on this. That hurt. That hurt so bad. My brains almost came out. Let me think. Why am I using this? Okay. Wow, this looks disgusting. What's going on here? Okay. Is this by default? No. It's on the button. Crafting button group. Shop item button. Okay. We need to make a new one. crafting button display. Crafting button display button. Thank you so much, Articord. Thank you. No, guys. 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 There's too many minutes. Last time I did it for you, didn't say thank you. Wait, what happened? What did I do? Did I miss something? You said no, why? First he wants my code, then he wants my money. Now he wants our channel points. Wait, what happened? Let me bring water, hold on. Well, I did not add your did I not add your time? No, I did. Did I miss anything else? Did I miss your channel redeem? It was a joke? Okay. Hello, great game. I'm looking for interesting project now. You be interested in a Ukrainian localization game plus store page. I will provide a completely free translation if you are interested. I will definitely need translation. Can you join Discord and then can you join Discord, please, and then remind me, DM me once we start working on translations. Yeah, ping me and then I will try to message you when I start working on translations. I want to make sure first, before we start working on translations, that the text is final. I want to make sure the text is final. So we have to do like a pass on the English one and then start working on translations. Cool. Let me make sure I add here translations. Okay. Just a reminder for myself. Let's see. Cozy coding time, yes. With the SaaS community, it will be better to restart. When I redeemed. How are you redeeming so fast? There's no way 10 minutes has passed. There's no way, right? What the heck? There's no way, right? There's no way time flies by that fast. I waited on the... Oh, gotcha. I was like, what the heck? Uh... Cool. So what are we doing this with this button? D-boy, don't you accept no zip files again? No, I learned my lesson. I did learn my lesson. For those of you that don't know, I got hacked like about 2 months ago. Yeah. I opened an exe on stream and they got me. I thought it was a dev, it was a fellow dev, but it was just a hacked account. So from now on, I no longer open exes on stream. I open exes off stream. Let's see. Just remove the inner, yeah. I just need to make sure. Crafting button display. Crafting button display. Let's change this to you're a button, right? Then why don't you behave like a button? Oh. Normal. Normal texture. Actually, I need to look at the main menu. Where do you come from? You come from UI frames, okay? Crafting button. Frames. And then this. And then this. Okay. I need to make sure the panel is a flat panel. Can I not make it flat? What's going on? A empty flat panel. Okay, my biggest worry with this is Am I affecting everything else? No. 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 Okay. We are safe, I think. Let me make sure one thing. I'm not affecting. Yeah. Nope. Cool. We got this, and then we got. We need the focus. Texture. Atlas texture. Frames. On this. Let's see. What is chat saying? Hey, sorry I haven't been active lately. How's it going? It's going alright, bro. How you been? So you can try my game off stream or $50 on stream. True. Just remove the inner dark, yeah. I would have put the X in the middle with the alpha being. Oh no, the X is old stuff. Don't worry about the X. It's not even supposed to be in here. It's like old redundant stuff. Just worry about this. And then we need to make some margins by 1 pixel. Like so. And then the hover. Thank you for the follow. How do I say Arficord? Arficord. Quick load. Actually, speaking of, I need to make sure chat commands down is off. Also, they off it for you. Cool. What was I gonna do? Hover. Subregion. Yeah, this is in Godot is very tedious to do the buttons, but this is how you have to do them. Sadly, very tedious work. But once you set them up, once you have a custom button, it becomes a lot easier to deal with. Thank you for the bit. Hello, hello, hello. Let me see. Do I remember how to spell it? Toegamet. Toegamet. Change your name to waifu guy. We need another waifu guy in our channel. Last one, change their name. Please, change your name. Please, someone needs to become waifu guy. Toegamet. That's what I said. Do I got it? So we're gonna be on the music loop forever? What do you mean? It's different songs all the time. I think we need another waifu guy. I missed that guy, true. I had to spend a chunk of the day dealing with a huge security incident at work. It was a relief when I got it sorted eventually. Nice, Rune Lore. Team Spin, how is it going? I think it's working, right? Yeah. Wait, I just need to change. I need to change the... There we go. Change this. Channel. Cool, cool, cool. There we go. There we go. All done. Bruh, what do you mean? Isn't the Forest Gram the waifu guy? Yes, he is, but he changed his name. He changed his name. I'm very upset. Rest. Okay. Rest. Rest. Okay. Rest. What is this normal mirrored? What does that mean? Sock house? Why is the mirrored version of normal? And how do you activate it? Frames. Edit region. Sub. I think we're good. Okay, let's try it. Okay, let's try it. And I hope though I didn't get upset. I just suck at spelling names. I'm not very good at it. Okay. Ooh. I don't know about this, guys. I am not feeling it. Why do they look so bad? It's cool that I can change it with... I can change them with Also, why is this not in the middle? There we go. And are you in the middle? There we go. It's cool that I can change them with the keyboard. That's cool. I like that. But I mean, I don't think I like that because you're gonna get confused. Okay. Maybe we're not gonna do focus. We're going to disable focus. How do you disable focus on the buttons? Is there a way to disable focus? Focus. None. So I should not be able to focus. Cool. That means this one needs to change hover pressed. So the pressed needs to change to a different type. To this and then to this. Then we do this and then change this to this. Then we're gonna edit this. Okay. And then expand by 1. Save. Is it just gonna work or do I need to restart? It just works, okay. So, how do we feel about this? Yeah, for control support, we're gonna use something else, don't worry. Just for mouse and keyboard, it doesn't feel right. So we're gonna keep it like this. But... I mean, it looks good. I just think the background does not match now, because the background is literally the same as the button. So how do we fix that? Why can't I? Maybe make them higher. 2 lines of shadow. Why the reason those feel different is because obviously it's different colors. So they blend in nicely with the background. But these use the same color as the background. When you select them, they look very nice. When you select them. Yeah. It just when they're default. You could have an additional panel one step below the tree. With a button highlighted with no mouse action. I don't think I want to do that. I think I want to have it this simple. We just need to come up with a solution. I'm just thinking how... Unless this... Maybe we are just not used to it. And this looks fine. But should the buttons blend with the background? That's the question. Do I have something else in here I can use? Do you have a different color? No. Maybe the... Maybe the background is the issue. Maybe the background is the issue. How do we change this? Can I have a custom? Can we have a custom thing for the margin? Does the margin use anything? Can it use anything? Can the scroll container use anything? It can use, okay. We can have something for the scroll container. Type of variant. Crafting menu. Crafting scroll container. Crafting scroll container. Scroll container. Panel. Quick load. Doesn't take effect. Okay, let's quit. They look nice. It's just, I think, because it's blending too much with the background. They don't look right. Because the color of the button was blending too much with the background. I still think they need a bit more work. Like, the count. We need to get rid of the count. You cannot have the count be like this. The count needs to match. There's no shadows. Just a font color. Hydrate? Bro, I just did hydrate. Brother man. Give me 1 second, I will hydrate. Was it this color? Wait, let me make sure I have the right color. This one. Okay, it was that one. Shoot. Oh, now it blends with. Now it blends with the thingies. That's not good. That means I need the other color. I need to try this color. This one. Okay. There's never not water. It's not quite there yet, but I think we're getting there. I think it's because you got used to the other thing, and it might just be a thing where we just leave the font color white, right? And then maybe we give it like a outline, and then what was the fix for this? There was a fix. What was the fix? There's a way to get rid of the... How did I fix that? Wait, was it shadows maybe? I don't want... Can I do it without shadows? Oh. No. It has to be shadows, isn't it? It has to be shadows. Maybe something like this. Maybe it needs to be even darker. 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 Something like this. How do we feel about these? Reducing kerning on the numbers will look good too. I have no idea what that means, but let's. Are you saying making them less white? Or what do you mean? Make the numbers closer to each other. I don't know if that works. Where is that? I know it's somewhere. I just don't know where exactly it is. Extra spacing glyph. Space. I've already used this one. It doesn't do it. Doesn't do anything. No, there isn't no option for that. No option for that. Okay. Maybe it's a thing. I think it might be a thing that has to do with let's see. Might be a thing it has to do with the style. Not style. Where do I assign the font? You might have to do something to do with the font. because we are using our own font. We may have to use a... No, that is bad. It's too much. That is too much. That is too much. Select your label, set its theme override font. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Oh, we're spending way too much on this. Okay, we're spending way too much time on this. Okay, let's see. I think it looks fine. Yeah. We just need to figure out what works best, what color works best on this. Maybe we can try the other way around. No, I think the white was a good idea. I think the white was a good idea. Um, I mean, outline also kinda is a good idea. You know? Like this. That's a bit much. It's definitely visible now. Shadow 1-1. Like this. It just blends very well with the background. Yeah. We may just have to go back to the way it was. Not use shadows, just use outline. Just for visual clarity. Shadow 00. Font shadow. Thank you so much, Stolen ID. Good boy, finally fixing UI. Well, I'm trying to, but we're not succeeding just yet. We're not succeeding just yet. I am trying to though. We are trying. Okay, I think we are onto something with this. Shadow thing. Why does he look so bad? Why? Why does it look so bad? I like how waifu guy sent me something, but he didn't really send me anything. Let's fix the numbers. The numbers first. I'm having an issue with the numbers now. I don't like how the numbers look. Okay, I'm just gonna leave them that this, otherwise I'm gonna spend all day on this. Okay, the numbers look fine. Next problem. Right, so you're doing pixel art, sim transfer always looks bad. Like don't have the darker background behind the land, but rather in the button group only. How would I even accomplish something like that? Oh. You're saying only have it around here? Like only around here? Do you guys accept this? You don't. You don't. Do you guys accept? No, because I need it in. So we don't want it, the name. We don't want the name, right? We don't want the name. We need to restart, I think. Oh man. Why? Crafting. Crafting scroll container. Bro. Crafting scroll container. Is this? Do they not have this? All right, they don't have this. That means I need to pull out the names. Okay. We're pulling out the names. But then even this doesn't have it. VBox. Does VBox have it? Nope. So it has to be a panel. It has to be a panel. A panel like the one I'm using. No, that's a 9 patch. That's a 9 patch vertical. I don't... Can I use a 9 patch vertical? Because maybe that way I don't have to... Maybe that way I don't have to. Okay, let's find out. Can you give the land container the background? And pull the label out. What is the badge? Oh my! Wait a second. That's a 3 month. That's a 3 months badge. Holy moly! Yeah, that is not what we want. Let me think. Can you not go inside? Nope. Okay, let's think about this. This is not the answer. I think the answer is panel container here. And this goes inside it. Yeah, this is the answer. Okay. Theme override. What do I have? Do I have anything? We don't. We shall make one. Crafting. Can I rename you? I don't think I can rename you. No, I can rename you. Where are you? Can I not rename you? Hello? Can I only remove you? Okay. Okay. Crafting menu. Crafting menu panel. Crafting menu panel. Panel container. Panel. Texture. Atlas. Frames. Pixel. There you go. And then crafting menu panel. I broke everything. 3. Anyways, time for some coffee. True. D-boy just got no taste. What do you mean I got no taste? Lies. Luffy wasn't white-haired after 3 months. I didn't. Correct. Luffy became white after 25 years. You're right. I should probably fix that. Land container. Grid. Gonna add another section here. Panel container. I can fix your badges, mate. I think that tier idea is gold. Wait, what? Look at this stolen. Mine is better. Check mine out. Yo ho ho. Look at that. I have a star. Um. Okay. I want to eat something, but I think I like this idea for the... Wait, how did we break? What happened? We broke the numbers. How? Yeah, I like this background idea. Definitely. Let me see. How did I break it? Where's the numbers? Where are the numbers? I'm confused. Have we got something we can watch? We can watch. I'm just gonna eat real quick. What is he saying? Game dev stuff. Concept top bar UI. That's a very ugly UI. Waifu. Read the thing above. Well, no. So wait. Wait. First month badge gotta be without hat. Then with hats. Then with different colored jackets. And then when we can talk about white-haired after 2-3 years. Cool. How am I still getting emails if I unsubscribed for them to not send me emails? How are they still sending me emails? Do I need to block them? Block. How are they still sending me emails? What the fuck? It's called a scam, D-boy. Thank you. Let's watch this video. Stolen's gonna love this video we're about to watch. Dun, dun, dun. And then place quality. How do I speed things up? Just a little bit.
To another video. So the topic of today is branchless programming. Yeah, we're going to have a bit of a description of branchless programming, and then we're going to have a look at a couple of examples. So one
oh my
really
god, he's already fast.
And then after that, something slightly more complicated. Alright, so I will be putting up a companion ebook for the Patreons as well as the source code. So if you'd like to become a patron and support the channel, then jump over to Patreon. I'll put a link up above and another one down below, and cheers. Okay, branchless programming. Branchless programming. What is branchless programming? Well, first of all, what is a branch? A branch in programming is something like an if statement, the switch statement, the conditional operator. A branch occurs whenever the CPU has more than one path that it can take. So usually the CPU just executes one statement after another, but a branch occurs when there's a condition, and the CPU could potentially take one of two paths. So the reason that that's slow is because the CPU actually tries to stay ahead of where it's got to execute. So it tries to read the upcoming instructions so that it can prepare them for when it's going to execute them. But the trouble is, if there's a branch, the CPU doesn't necessarily know which path it's going to take. So it doesn't know which instructions to load, and what it does is it guesses. It guesses which path to load, and it loads a bunch of instructions, which might be good. That might be the instructions that it needs to execute. But on the other hand, it might actually be the wrong instructions. It'll have to flush all of those instructions out, and it'll have to read the real path. That flushing of the wrong path and the loading of the real path actually takes a lot of time, so it's really, really slow. And in branchless programming, what we're trying to do is minimize or reduce the number of branches. So we want to get rid of things like if statements in the middle of our loops. And yeah, hopefully the CPU will run our code.
Oh god, I have so many if statements.
Reads the wrong path. Okay, so that's the basics of a branch, but let's have a look at a bit of an example just here. So here I've got the first example. This is really, really simple stuff, but we will get into more sophisticated stuff and eventually jump into assembly. But right here we've got a small function. It's just called smaller, and it takes two integer parameters, a and b, and it returns the smaller of the two. So this is a pretty logical way to code it. Just
we are watching Branchless programming. Why if is slow and what we can do about it.
Here we just say something like if A is smaller than B, then return A, else return B. Whenever we call this function, if A and B are sort of randomly distributed, then you could expect that 50% of the time this function will return A, and 50% of the time this function will return B. The CPU doesn't actually know, without performing the comparison, which one it's going to return. Okay, so that's actually branching code. That's perfectly normal C++ code. That's a natural way to code, and honestly, it's a fairly good way to code. So particularly for this function, it's a very small, simple function, and as we'll see in just a minute, when we disassemble this thing, the compiler actually knows exactly what we're doing. All right, but this is second example just here is an effort to make that branchless. So this is just a little introduction to the concepts. It's not a good way to go for this particular example, but let's just have a bit of a look at it. So we've got here a smaller branchless. It takes two parameters, A and B, and it returns an int, just the same as before. But the expression that it returns doesn't have an if statement in it at all.
All right.
We say return A multiplied by A smaller than B plus B multiplied by B smaller than or equal to A. That, my friends, is a branchless smaller function. So this actually shows a really common technique in branchless programming, and that is arithmetic using the conditional operators. So the conditional operators just here, this less than just here, and the same with this less than or equal to over here, they actually return 1 when the condition is true and 0 when it's false. So they do actually return numerical values, and we can do arithmetic on that. So this expression just here, if A happens to be smaller than B, then this little return statement just here will become return A times 1 plus B times 0. And if B happens to be the smaller of the two, or if they're both equal, then we'll get something like return A times 0 plus B times 1. Yeah, you see, because the conditional operators just return 1 for true and 0 for false. So you can actually string together a whole bunch of these additions and multiplications. You just have to do something like this pattern just here. We've got A times the comparison that leads to A being returned, plus B times the comparison that leads to B being returned, plus C times the comparison that leads to C being returned. So you can actually make you know, a whole string of these things together. You can do more than just two options. So in this particular example, this is actually going to be much slower. So let's have a bit of a look at why that might be. Modern compilers are actually pretty good at optimizing, and they know a whole bunch of optimization tricks, including branchless programming. Okay, so the compiler actually saw what we were trying to do in the first example, and it said, well, you're just trying to return the smallest int, and I know a branchless way to do that. So the compiler optimized the branch out completely, and it led to something like this assembly code down here. So this is the assembly code from the first example. We've got mov ebx dword pointer b, so just move b into the register ebx, then compare that value with a, and cmov l, conditionally move l. Yeah, move A into EBX if it's less. So the branch just here has been replaced by this instruction, cmov l. So the C++ compiler has actually recognized what we're trying to do. It's made a branchless version using a really good instruction for this particular code. If we have a look at the second example, so the second example, I was trying to be tricky, I was trying to be clever, I was trying to outthink the compiler, and I put in a branchless code myself, hoping that it would go faster, but it didn't. So if we have a look at the disassembly of the second version, we see that things are a lot more complicated.
What the fuck is going on?
Up above was really fast. There's like 3 instructions, but this one here is much longer. So this is actually branchless as well. So you'll see in here there's this one here, set LE. So that's actually a branchless condition there as well. Set LE is going to set the byte to 1 if some condition less or equal. In this particular instance, it's going to set BL to 1 if that's true, and it's going to set it to 0 if
Alright, so then see you in a bit.
So then it performs the imals, another set L down here, another imul, add the results together. So you'll see looking at that code there that that's more or less a word-for-word assembly translation of the original C++. The compiler wasn't able to see what we were trying to do. It didn't recognize the pattern that we were trying to achieve here. So in this particular example, our branchless code is much slower, and often it really pays to have a bit of a look at the disassembly and see what the compiler is doing with your code, just so that you can get a bit of an idea if the compiler is actually doing things well, or if it's just going to be really slow. Branchless programming is not always beneficial, especially in circumstances where the compiler is able to optimize the code itself. It's able to realize what we're trying to do and outcode us. Yeah, so you do have to be careful where you apply this sort of stuff. Okay, moving on to the second example. So this one I think is slightly more interesting than the first, only slightly, mind you. All right, let us now consider a more complex example. We want to write a function that takes a string of ASCII characters and converts all the lowercase letters to uppercase. Yeah, so we're writing a to upper method, in other words. You don't want to convert uppercase letters. Obviously, they're already uppercase, and you also don't want to convert bytes that happen to be things like numbers or punctuation marks. Okay, so it might help to mention that the ASCII numbers or codes are actually made so that the lowercase versions of letters are 32 above the uppercase versions.
Let me know if it's too loud, and I will turn it down.
From 65 to 90, with 65 being a capital A, and the lowercase versions of the letters are from 97 to 100.
I think it's not about what he's using. It's just about the practice you want to get into, and then just test it with your own compiler and see how it works in your own engine, right? See if it does it right or not. See if you see any boosts in performance by doing this. Yeah.
22. So 65 is an uppercase A and 97 is a lowercase a. Which means that all you got to do to convert is, first of all, make sure that it is within the range of 97 to 122. But if it is in that range, then subtract 32 from it. Yeah, and you'll have a lowercase version. Okay, so a little bit about the timings here. I've actually run these two upper functions 1,000,000 times with strings of 1,024 characters. So there's going to be minimal cache misses, and we're really getting the best possible circumstance here. In practice, this is probably not going to work as fast as it does in this benchmark. Okay, but let's have a look at the first example. So the first example is just your basic C++ code, I equals 0 all the way up to count, and all we say is if di is greater than or equal to lowercase a, and if di is less than or equal to lowercase z, then subtract 32 from di. Alrighty, so that's our C++ function. Let's disassemble that bad boy and see what the compiler come up with. Would you look at that? Okay, so you don't have to look at this very long to see that there are a bunch of instructions called JA, jump if above. My friends, those are branches. Yeah, those are conditional branches. Jump if above is a conditional branch, and that is what we're trying to get rid of. And what I found when I ran this 1,000,000 times was that this code takes something like 3.33 seconds to complete our little benchmark of 1,000,000 iterations there. So what we're going to do is have a bit of a look at some branchless techniques and see if we can improve that. Alrighty, so here's my first branchless version just here. This code here is completely branchless, nary a branch in sight. So let's break it down a little bit. So it's in two halves. If d is greater than or equal to a and d is less than or equal to z, it's going to give us 1 if di is a lowercase letter, and it's going to give us 0 if it's not. And then we've flipped that with a little not just here, and I'm multiplying that by di. Yeah, so that'll actually maintain all of the uppercase letters or the punctuation marks or the numbers or that sort of thing. And the second part down here is the lowercase part. Yeah, so instead of di equaling its
I think the idea, Ginger, is for example, in my case, I want to optimize for lower end computers, like your average $20 laptop a person might get. So every single thing you can squeeze out, you should. And then as you learn these things, you in the future you will always apply this knowledge, and then you will always work in this manner. That way you always optimize your games this way, and then it becomes practice. You never have to worry about it. Once you get into the habit of doing this, you will always do this.
self multiplied by,
And of course, you're not gonna notice this on your DDR5, right?
you know, that expression. We've got di minus 30.
I have a really bad laptop from 2014. I want to test my game on, and I think it's not gonna run great.
32 multiplied by, the same expression. So di is greater than or equal to a, and di is less than or equal to z. Yeah, so we just compute the expression. These are brackets just here, and there's an imaginary expression, right? and multiply by the value that we want. And if we run this code here on my particular little machine, it actually comes out to around about 3 times faster than the original 2 upper. So that's a pretty good speed gain. We go from about 3 1/3 seconds down to about 1 second. Yeah, so that's...
So he went from almost from 3 seconds to 1 second. That is huge.
a nice gain, but let's have a bit of a look at how we can improve things more. So in the second version just here, to upper branchless, we've got di minus equals 32 times that expression just there. Yeah, so once again, that expression is going to come out as 0 if di is not a lowercase letter, and it's going to come out as 1 if it is a lowercase letter. Then we're multiplying that by 32 and subtracting it from di. So this is actually much faster than our first branchless programming version. I think this is something like 6 or 7 times faster than the original C++, and the running time there that I got on my particular machine just here was about 471 milliseconds. Yeah, so we're down to less than half a second now. So 7 times speed gain on a 2 upper, that's not bad really. Yeah, the code is a little bit tricky to read, but we're going to get a whole lot more tricky to read, so let's just buckle those seatbelts. Alright, but that's all C++. So now we're going to jump over to assembly and have a look at some similar things in assembly and see just how much speed we can get. Okay, so the first assembly version just here is not branchless. This is branching code, perfectly normal branching code. We've got 2 upper, ASM1 just here. JG is a branch, JL is a branch, and also the bottom of the loop is a branch too, JNZ. But often you can't get rid of all the branches. You know, you'll have to have a bottom of your loop at some point, or not. Just have all of your code written in RAM one after another. Okay, so that's just a simple branching version in assembly. So the runtime there is not great. So the speed of that one there is about 3.6 seconds. So that's actually slower than the original C++, which is about 3 1/3 seconds. So it just goes to show that you don't automatically get speed from jumping over to assembly. You have to code it well. Let's have a look at a second example. So this is branchless assembly. Right here we're going to use the C mobs, the conditional moves, because we're great and we know how to do it. Alright, so once again we read a byte from RCX. We store it in AL just here, AL demiola. Then we mov -1 into R8D. Now -1 is 32 ones all in a line. And we 0 R9D. So I could have XOR just there, XOR R9D, R9D, but I wasn't feeling cool. I was feeling like, I don't know, old school, so I just... Anyway, comp AL-Z. Alright, so if AL is greater than Z, then this line just here, CMOB-G, or conditionally move on greater than condition, is going to move R9D, which is 0, into R8D, which is...
My brain stopped working.
1. So this will actually clear R8D if X is greater than Z. Yeah, so we're just making a bit of a bit mask here with R8D. Fill it up with 1s and then 0 it. Upper function. Alright, push RBX. Save the call as RBX. RBX is not Scratch, people. We got to save it. Okay, so a lot of this stuff at the top is just to figure out if there's residuals. AVX deals with 32 bytes at once, and if the counts isn't actually divisible, the lowercase converted to uppercase. Yeah, so subtract 32 from those values, and that with the lowercase mask. So this is the other mask that we made, and what we're
He's using Visual Studio, I think. I don't know. I don't know. What do I know? I know nothing. Where is my labels? What happened to my labels? What happened to my labels? My labels are gone. Why are they gone? I do not know. Why are they gone? But they are gone. Why are you gone? Bro, where's my... Where's my label? It always shows. But it's not showing. Showing is 0. I actually shows nothing. Huh? Wait, what? Huh? Wait, it's not that it's not showing. It's that it's... Huh? Is there not enough space? What's happening? Oh. Dumbass. You dumbass. Okay, let me restart. Yeah, it was branchless coding. Okay. Why is this one showing? There we go. Cool. Then we just add the same thing. to here. Copy. Paste. This. And then over here. Those labels look great. I don't need touching them anymore. Yeah, nah. Yeah, you're right. I'm not gonna touch them anymore. That's it. Now we're just adding the what's going on here? What's going on here? I'm so confused. What? It's like every time I change, it's like bugging out. Stop bugging out, bro. Wow, we can buy 5. Oh, no. No. You wish, though. What is going on? What is going on? There we go. You better not be bugging out again. How's it going, ATV Mouse? How are you? How are you? How are you? I need to change this. I need to save this. Like this, and then I can just remove it now, right? Remove. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Okay. We're back. It's working again. Okay. Right. I just need to add the uniques now. Oh, right, the uniques. Because we also got uniques, don't we? I need not enough. Not enough unique. And then unique. So not enough. Not enough needs to be red. Not enough needs to be red. Ah. And I don't think I need to think about this. Not enough unique, and then unique is yellow. And then we also need unique rest. I just have too much money right now. Let's see. Do I need to restart? We may have to just add an empty one. This. Then let's restart. Good, implementing my test dummy for testing all the attacks and skills. It's a slow journey, but it needs to be done. True. Let's see. I also need to change this. Yeah. I think somebody asked me what happens if you destroy or remove a upgraded building. If you ask me, I don't know who asked me, but you get everything back. You will never get punished. Okay, cool. So it is going red, but now the issue is red needs its own I kind of wish like hovered. Is there a way to make hover work more like focus? Or that's not possible? I wonder if that's possible. It's not possible. That is not good. That means I need a hover for every single thing. Because we need a hover for red as well. So hover not enough. Hover not enough. Which means we have to make a red one. Well, how am I gonna do this? Hover not enough. How do I know if I'm hovering? How do you know? How do I know? If a button, do I have access to the button? I do. Is hovered. If let me look at the this. Wait. Oh my god, guys, this is so complicated. Holy shit, this is so complicated. Ah, fuck. How do I know? My button does not have this kind of information. My button doesn't know what's going on. My button is just a button. Okay. Oh, this is very bad. This is very bad. Manglo. Oh my god, Manglo. Manglo, help me. Manglo. Please. Okay. Here's the problem I have, right? My hover is this color. Right? Is this color? But some buttons, they are red because they are red. But the problem is the hover is this color. Does that make sense? Am I making sense? S. Strawberry, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. How do I check? Wait, I can check actually. The button is hovered. now enough. Hover, not enough. No, I'm not big brain. I'm a small brain. I thought this would work. But it doesn't apply this one. Okay, no. So what I'm trying to do, because the way I have it set up, set up is the hover is literally a sprite, right? But I kind of need the hover to kind of work the way focus works, and I cannot do it that way, because so this is how the focus looks like, right? But if I apply this, it's just gonna look like this, and this is the number button. But then we have the not enough button, which just looks like this, and of course it's gonna change when you hover. It's gonna change to this. So I'm not sure how to go about this. Yeah, but how else are you supposed to use hover? How are you supposed to use hover? I do have sprites. I made the sprite. I'm not sure how to apply the sprite. I even made a hover not enough. We have a not enough hover. I'm guessing that's how you have to do it. And then I need to check if button. How do I check the style? Wait, have I done it in reverse? Wait, have I done it in reverse? It doesn't work. Doesn't work. Like this. This one work. Okay. I need to check. We get theme style box. Get theme style. Add theme style box. How do I check? Returns a style from the first matching theme. What? Get theme style box. Get theme style box. No, but how do I check which one I'm using? But print. get print button, get theme style box. No, it's not gonna work. Get theme icon. No. Any ideas, guys? Why is it not? Why is he not doing it then? Wait. Wait a second. Hovered. Get theme hover. Was I using the wrong one? Huh? Normal. And this is the new style. Get theme style box, yeah. Hover, not enough. It should do it. It should do it. Maybe I need to restart. Ah, brother, man. Wait. How does it know? Yeah, it's very annoying. Pretty much, yeah. Wait a second. Not enough. But then he's doing that shit here. What is this? So it's not null to this, right? So is this, which one am I triggering? Neither. Okay. UI is annoying. UI is very annoying at the moment. I'm very annoyed because I'm very confused. Have you ever seen a confused man? You're looking at one. Wait, was I not doing? Was I not doing any entered? Yeah, was I not? No, it's still the same. So why does it not change it? Wait, it does change it. Wait, changes it to... Is it not set up properly? No, it is set up properly. Hover not enough. Hmm. Hmm. Hover line not enough. So why are you crying then? Why won't you change to the one I said? Let's restart. Pierre, do you know what hovered mirrored means and how to use it? What? Why is he not using it? Do I have to remove this? I don't get it. Use pre-built signals. So I think the way I have to do it is something like this. Hover. Hover. Not enough. Isn't this how I have to do it? And then hover. Isn't this how I have to do it? I figured it out. We figured it out. I is dead. Don't be dead, bro. Chill. Don't die on us. Log out? What you mean log? How you doing, Sploof? We're trying to figure out UI. UI, it's in the game. EA, it's in the game. Dun, 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 dun. I think I have to do the same. Yeah. EA, it's in the game. I'm also thinking of changing the rest. I feel like rest can be something else. Rest can be this. And that. There we go. Rest. Oh, I need one of these. It's one of these, is it? Rest. Okay. I feel like should we also have like pressed? Not enough. And pressed not enough can be red. Or like a different kind of red. Tyre, how about you, sexy bum? Tired. I'm struggling to sleep. I'm struggling to sleep. But other than that, the grind continues, bro. The grind continues. El grindo continues. I feel like we need one for red because you know why? It should be like different for red, right? That's how I feel. Like when I do this, why is it still like this, you know? So it needs to be like kind of like this, but just not like this. I'm not fan of this. I should be able to have just a single slider that I go up and down. Right, not have 10,000 sliders. If I wanted to just change like the stupid ass values, you know? Brav. Maybe pressed. So we need pressed, not enough. Bing, 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 bing. No. No. Bro, the V, bro V, what? What are you talking about? However, not enough, and then we have rest, then rest not enough. I wonder if this is very expensive. I don't know. So I see. Are you breaking because I need to restart? 2 boy, 2 IQ, D boy. No. Did you see the videos, Beamstar? You've been at work? There's a new one.
But let's see.
I need to watch this.
G. Gather 25. Okay. So the more I mine, the more things I'm going to unlock. So that grows. I get a bridge. This is done. No, it's not. Okay. Okay, this one's done, right? Maybe? Maybe not. Okay, it is. Oh, it actually just pops out by itself. Oh, okay. You don't click on it to harvest. Okay, that's fair.
I'm gonna watch that.
So
There.
we need 9 more.
Okay, give me some. This and then. You know, I think I need to use different colors. Different colors. So I'm gonna use this one or that one. I think that way is gonna feel very different. Yeah. Cool. I like that. Look at this. Cool. The colors don't play. Yeah. It's hard to work with, but what can you do? You could fix it? No. No. Too late for that, bro. I'm not gonna spend hours on this. We already did spend hours on this. I actually like it. It's not too bad. And now there's a distinction between crafting, the way the buttons are, between the slots are, and between what the advancements are, right? Like the advancements, we made them cubical, and it should portray they should portray much better now. The other thing I want to do is what Stolen suggested. Stolen had an idea I may run with. This. And I want to try it. And the idea is kinda go like this, and then in the middle, where's the middle? Something like this. And then 1, 2, like this, and then one, two, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Like this. And then two. That. Now, is this a bit too much? Maybe this. Give it a bit more room. Yeah, I think that works. We give it like one more space. Like this. Yeah. And this can be our advancements. They can be our advancements. Advancements. Can't you? Nah, that's too much detail now. Farm boy, what's up? What's up? I think I can change. I can override this. Okay, let's see. How does it look like if I just override this? It doesn't change. Now it does. How do I feel about these? How do you feel about these? Are you ready to release your game? The game comes out in 12 days. Let me try something. Let me think of something. Will this work? I'm not sure, but we will try. If I make them smaller, like this, now they are smaller. Let me send this to him. How about this? Hello, Das Nadi. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going, Eduardo? Welcome in. As long as the middle is 16. Oh god, this is not 16. Huh. How is it? Okay, so can I make it smaller? Maybe it has to be inside. That looks weird. Maybe let me look at some of the other examples. We could try there's other examples we can do, like there's an example like this. Like this, and then like this. and then like these. This can be another example we can use. Working on a farming game too in Godot, so always searching for Godot devs to follow. Oh, nice, cool. Hopefully you learn something on how to not to do things. Hopefully you learn how to not do things. Yeah. Let me send this. How you like these ones? How do we feel about these? They're very distinct now, right? Why are they stretching? Hold on, they are stretching. Something's up. Don't stretch, bro. Huh? There we go. Are they still stretching? Hydrate? Sure. I have 3 years experience of web dev, so I know a bit about programming mistakes. Made tons of them. Publish your book. How not to one-on-one avoid being stupid. It was intentional. Also, y'all make sure eat and drink. Eduardo, we all know you're a bot. Please. I'm just waiting for the day I get a private message from Mr. Eduardo. He's gonna send me a link. to an exe, it'll be like, trust me, bro. And then I'll be, yes, sir. I'm gonna open that exe. And that's how we're gonna get our second hack. And it's gonna be glorious. I feel like I'm missing something. Because here it looks fine. But in the game, it doesn't look fine. Bum, 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 bum. Why is that? It should look fine. Is it because it's using these? Possibly. There we go. Fair enough. I'm not good in names. Why are you doing this to me, bro? How did I hurt you? How? Ball has feelings too. You all ask me to write an essay as a human being. Sorry, but I just want long stream. I have too many points. Well, those points don't really do anything right now. I'm basically collecting them. Right? I'm collecting them. And we have to do like a really long stream. Oh! Oh, my back. I guess we also need a... We also need a red version. And then a unique version. Oh no, he's struggling to remove the chicken coop. No. I see the issue. I know, I understand the issue. Don't worry, don't worry about it. I'm not good with names. I forgive you, but I will never forget. Actually, sir. Wait, why are you like this? What happened? This, right? Like this. And then not enough one. This needs to be hmm. Let us do it like this. Oh my god, we got sidetracked again on this UI stuff. Shit. Unique. Unique, not enough. How do I want to have the unique? Not enough. Do I want to use this? It's kinda. It's kinda. Wait, what happened? Maybe like this. Then like this. Yeah, that's fine. No. What's happening? Use this point to name an NPC, but it says maybe. Yeah. It's not like you'd name an NPC as something suspicious. So how long to go? From what? One, possibly two. He put cooldown to use 10 minutes. Debugging out of Prime Day. OWT. What? English. English. Um. Cool. kind of want these like this. I think that's good. Like this, Indian. No, this one. Like that. And then this. And then this. And then this. And then this. Look at this. Glorious. Glorious. Okay, I'm going to the toilet. I'm back. Um, no, I'm not getting anything because I cannot afford anything, Pimsta. You know this. But yeah. When Steam Deck? It's in Germany right now. So maybe either Friday or Monday. Friday or Monday. Yep. Friday or Monday. Pam, 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 pam. Germany? No. That's where the package is right now. I'm tracking the package. And usually packages that come from that far usually they will show up like 2 days later, so that's what I'm expecting. You're in Germany? Nice. Yeah, have you got my Steam Deck? Can you please return it? Pom, 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 pom. over here. 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 There we go. And now he found the bug. Yep. Cool. Are we in the not enough section? That should be fine. Unique. And this. Then unique not enough. Why are you still like this? Maybe we need to restart. Steal the package. You kind of forgot the extra time I redeemed. No, wait, what? Did I forget? I don't think I did. I don't think I did. You're at 30 minutes. How many times have you redeemed it? How many times? Hey. Okay, I am happy with this. It looks much better now. Then we know items are like that, and then we have crafting. Like this. Why is this not working now? It used to work, now it doesn't. So this... No, actually it does work, but it works for... Okay. So for this... Alright, because we need unique hovered. Because we have unique pressed, but we don't have unique. We have hover not enough. Then we need hover unique. Hover unique. Have I made the hover unique? Nope. Over here. Over here. And then texture. Atlas. Quick load. And then not here. Over here. Hover not enough. Unique. Not enough unique. Normal. Hover. Not enough. Press. Hover. Unique. Not enough unique. But the normal one is hover not enough. Because this is when you're just not enough. So it stays on yellow. Because this is when it's not enough. But we also have uniques. Waifu. Fanboy. Didn't you already redeem this the other day? And then hover. How do I know? Is it this? Why is this being called? Hmm. Why is this one being called? Um. That is so annoying. Hover. Unique. If button is hovered, this doesn't trigger. We're overriding this with this. Hover with hover unique. Resource reference. If resource reference. Wait, because I do get access to this, don't I? Why is it not triggering? Hover unique. Maybe it is triggering and I'm just not setting it up properly. Yeah. This. And then that looks like Mr. D-Boy. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Don't lie. Hey. No. Why you do this to me? Why you do this to me? Do I have to remove have to remove hover, right? Because it needs to go back to the way it was. Why, bro? Why you do this? Do I need to override hover unique? No, wait. I need to. Do it like this. What have you done, D-boy? How about this, Teamstar? If you're in, I'm in. How about that? How about that? If I'm in. If you're going to donate, I will donate. How about this? I'll match you. Come on. Are you greedy? What's going on? I will match you. Farm boy, show me what you got. True. Yeah, I know about that, Pimsa. But you can just make a set sentence like that, right? That's very cringe. Hmm. I'll add 5% game profit to ocean preservations. Are you talking about your game? Hmm. No, Pims, I'm not talking about the charity. I'm talking about you saying, are you too greedy? That's a cringe comment. So I upped you on that offer. I'm giving it back to you. So if you donate, I will match your donation. What other games can I add 5% to? What do you mean? Oh, this is so complicated. How do I do this? I'm setting the button, I'm setting the hover. If I have enough, if it's not null and max item can afford. Hover. Hover not enough. Normal. Wait. Is this it? Bro, am I dumb? God dang it. Unique. Unique. Covered. No, this is not it. Because that one is for not enough. And this is for hovered. Why is this here? Hover unique. Hover unique. Hover unique. Oh, right, it will have to be red. Wait, I'm confused. So now it's good. But the problem we have is this. Now that it's red. Now that it's red. Hover not enough. Why does it go back to yellow? Oh. Let's see. What's up, 8 bits? Bro, what shit are you into? Not Beamstar.
And if somebody deleted the rape,
Colon.
how fast could you bring it back?
Did you commit our private keys again? I think this guy consumes at least $100 of snacks a day.
I'm showing you all the food we get.
This is for the board game.
And you know how the transmission protocol works, right?
I don't, and I don't want to know.
We need
optimize it to our hardware.
The hardware needs to optimize it to us.
Open cursor. Open cursor. What are you doing? You're gonna stop podcasting on the company's name. Stop uploading your code on Stack Overflow.
Well, nobody will notice.
Our entire company is in the header. Can you please stop outsourcing your work to Fiverr?
Don't worry, they're outsourcing it to AI.
I'm convinced Elmo could write better code than that. It's 20% failing.
Phantom tax. We'll just give our users a tutorial on how to use the UI.
No, that is not me. That is not me. How is it going, 8 bits? That is not me. Not even close, guys. Come on, please. No, 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 no. I agree, not you. He looks better. Thank you. That's why he's jobless now. Going good. I just preparing for my day. Nice. Let's think about this. So this is where we are setting the button. This is where we are setting the button. It's so complicated to work with. This style changing. Okay, I need to figure this out. Okay, let's figure this out. Instead, do we set the button here? Is this how it works? Because we need to figure this stuff out. Because I'm overcomplicating it, and it's not good. It's not good. I should only set this once. It should only be once. And then it should just work, right? Because we're replacing. Okay. So we're gonna get the unique. Okay. Okay, we're good. So this is where I'm gonna set things up. Okay, let's try this. We're going to figure things out, guys. Okay, so if resource data building unique reference item type data rarity. So here we're going to go from normal to unique. normal to unique. And I need to see what exactly does this do. What exactly do you do? Let's find out. Going good. Okay. I want to rotate buildings. I've seen that feedback before in a video.
More farmers, not more farm, but 13. How much is a farmer? Okay, let's get you. Let's get you out there.
Come on, bro.
Let's speed these guys up a little bit, man. Taking their dang time.
But I feel like rotating, it might be too much.
There we go. Okay, and the eggs.
Rotating would be crazy.
Great. Anywhere.
Okay. So I have changed normal to unique. Right? And then we need to change hover to hover unique. Yeah, I think I was overcomplicating everything. On this game, on Mr. Farmboy. Okay. It's working. It's working. Cool. Next thing is this. Is the red. Right? The red. We need the red back. So now we changed these things. Now they are changed. Right? And now we bring back bring back some things. Let's see. So if it's not enough, we have to set it up, right? We have to set things up. What's up, bro? Lord Sploof? Hydrate, sure. Ah. That is strange. He found a bug. Bro, you have to connect. There we go. Oh, that's why he stopped. Because he wanted to rest, but there was no connection. Gotcha. I'm just watching a video, guys. In the background. 60. There we go. Deciding on ordering a Subway. No. 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 Not allowed. Instead, you should not do that. Do a bit of fasting. No? And then just send that money my way. Win, win, win. You know? So, I think I can set everything up here. Like so. Not enough to not enough unique, right? And then rest 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 unique, and then you have hover not enough. What's this? Yeah, hover not enough. So wait, what is he doing wrong? Yeah. Yeah. You guys can check out this video if you want. Comment, like it, sub if you want. Thanks for checking out the game. I am working on the Building upgrades as we speak. Appreciate all the feedback. Smile. Bro. Oh wait, this is on the wrong account. That is not where I want this. Wrong account. I'm gonna do it here. There wasn't really any bad feedback. It was just like, it was more about the upgrades. Like he thought maybe he had to do something. It was just me not having good feedback on that. But yeah. This video reached a bunch of if you guys want to help me out, you can go comment thumbs up. And this one got 10,000. Cool. Have the wishlist stuff come off? Not yet. Okay. Rest. Rest not enough. Not enough. Pressed not enough. Unique pressed. No, unique pressed is just press, right? Yeah. Paste. And then not enough. Cover unique. Not enough. Not enough unique. Why is it the same? Did I not make a specific one like this one? Hovered, not enough hovered, right? Where's that? Hovered, not enough. And then it's like hovered. Bro, I'm so confused again. This stuff confuses me. I don't know about you guys. Trying to set this stuff up is so confusing. I should have just separated each button. This is so cool. You have the power to rickroll the whole chat. What? What do you mean? Ow. Okay. So, if not enough, I think that's the idea. If not enough, and it's a rare, we need to change it to not enough unique, right? Which is this. So let's see. Unique. Like this. Let's see what happens. That is selected. How does it become selected? Oh, right, pressed. Right. And then right, so this is the problem we have right now. So on mouse enter. Oh, this should be the hover, right? So we have hovered. We have normal, not unique. Not enough. And then we have hover with, replace hover with hover not enough. Why is he not doing it? Now he's doing it, okay. And then otherwise we have normal, hover. Okay. Hover not enough. Because we trust your links. Oh, you should trust my links. I will never rickroll you. Never. I don't do that kind of thing, you know? It's just not my style. It's more like, okay, so hover. It's 0. So when we select, then rest. 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 Right, and then that's gonna find the stand. Yeah. Cool. I think that's it. We are good. Red, red. And then now for unique. We have hover, unique to hover unique to hover unique not enough, which would be it's still the red one, so I'm gonna use this, right? Or no, I can use hover like this. Hover unique, hover not enough, hover not enough. Then when you select a not enough, we need rest not enough. We should be like let's see. Now like this. And then we have that problem. We have the problem with the hover because we are going back to the original hover, which hover unique, hover unique. I think I got it, I'm not sure. That's a shit load of if. Yeah, it's a mess. I just don't know how else to do it. You know? Bro, why? And what happens if I... Okay, at least this works. So the only thing that doesn't work is this. Not enough. Rest. Hover. Hover not enough. Unique. Huh? Oh wait, it should work. Because we are back to the unique, right? hover unique. Hover not enough. And then because we are doing this. So we are having a problem with this now. So hover. Now it's cool. But are you cool? Yeah, you're cool. Are you cool? Are you cool? No! So hover unique. Do I have to like do all of them? Hover unique. Hover not enough. Why is this so complicated? Normal. Rest. Hover not enough. And then there's like hovered. And there's pressed not enough. Pressed. No. There's like no difference between the two. So confused. Hover unique. Pressed. Pressed not enough for the unique. How is it any different than pressed? Do you guys get any of this? Do you guys understand any of this? So okay, so not enough. Ah, Jesus Christ. You know what I think I'm gonna do? Because I'm losing my mind. I'm just losing my mind. What am I gonna do? What is the simplest solution? I don't understand. Why is it so complicated? Rest. There's only 3 things I need. Right? Normal, rest, hover, right? Not enough. Not enough unique. And then there's rest. Rest. There's a press, not enough, isn't there? Rest. Not. Not. Not enough. Rest, not enough. Which is always the same, so we don't even need to change it. Why is complicated? This style overriding stuff is very complicated. I'm getting confused by the minute. Like, it's unbelievable how confusing it can get. But yeah. Like, I just feel like I'm getting more dumber the longer I work on this. So I'm not sure how to deal with it. So we have unique. So but why am I changing this? Right, the reason I'm changing it. Rest, not enough. Hover, not enough. Hover unique. Hover unique. I'm trying to understand. Maybe I understand it from here. Remove the style box override. Because we do want to go back. Creates a local override of the theme style with a specific name. Procedure when override can be removed with remove style override. So we are overriding the normal with this for uniques. Okay. Rest with this, hover with this, not enough with this. So we don't really have to do anything. Oh no, wait, we do, because then yeah, we do have to do stuff. Okay, unique, not enough unique, hover. If there's not enough, it needs to be hover, not enough. Pressed. If it's pressed, then it's not enough. It needs to be pressed, not enough. Okay. Right, and it's the same for these. But in here, we don't really need to do any of this. all we have to do is just change the normal ones. Just change these 4 things. Make them go back to the way they were. Unique hover, pressed, normal hover, pressed. Pressed. My only concern is, are these going back to my stuff or is going back to their stuff? That is why we have to figure out. There we go. Proper architect goes a long way. Don't worry, I don't think you can get dumber, D-boy. Always remember, you might be a soul there, but your future God read that shit. True. True. That's why our next project is gonna have a beautiful architect. Trust. Trust me. That works. So that is okay. Like, it seems like this always work the way I need them to work. The only problems I'm having with is the uniques. Once I figured out, you see, why is it white? It's because it's reverting. It's reverting back to which means we have to override these. And actually, I don't even need to do this. Yeah. So okay, now I think now I understand. It's just overriding back. Now it makes more sense. Now it makes more sense. Okay. Let's make sure this works like it worked before. Cool. So that works. So now these why normal, unique, hover unique. Why don't you just work? Because it is not enough. Maybe we need to restart. Oh, it's because I have to override. Fuck's sake. Okay. Okay. So you still have to revert them, right? And then you have to override them. Jesus Christ. That's crazy. I think a simpler solution would be to just make a new button that is unique instead of trying to override and override. It's like I'm trying to make it, I'm trying to do it through code. I'm forcing myself to do it like the way Godot does not want me to do it. Godot wants me to make a new component and do it that way. I'm trying to do it through code, but I think we're gonna end up doing it the way Godot wants me to do it. No. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. I see you change your Discord button. Yes, sir. Yep. What's wrong with it? There's nothing wrong with it. Welcome. This does not give me any issues. Oh, now it's fine. So when I don't have enough, it's perfectly fine. But when I do have enough, that is when it breaks. So now it's trying to switch. It's trying to switch here. Normal. Change normal to unique. Pressed. Hover, not enough. Not enough. But how did it go? How did you go back? Do I have to do like revert unique? Did I miss the unique part? Unique. Oh shit. Oh my. No. Unique. Pressed. Why? Why is it not doing it? If resource. Priority. Why are you not doing it, bro? We are so close, guys. So unbelievable close. We're overriding pressed. Again, this works. Now from this, pressed needs to be I need pressed to be pressed unique. So why are you not pressed unique? Did I misspell pressed? No, I didn't. Oh, I did. It's unique press. Yep. There we go. Oh my god. Oh my god. We're done. 5 hours later, we have done it. We have done it. We are just too good. What the fuck? I think it's causing a bunch of lag. I think this shit is causing a bunch of lag. Jesus. Await, get. Let's see what's happening. Await, get tree physics frame. And then do this. That is some crazy ass lag. Why is that lag happening? Is it happening with this? Yeah. What's going on? Hmm. Hmm. It doesn't happen when I do this. It doesn't happen when I do this. It happens when I do this. If I disable this, let's see. Does it still happen? No. So it's all because of those things. How can changing style be so expensive? How is overriding styles so expensive? Let's make sure it's actually the whole code and not just the last part. I think it's the last. No, it's actually no. No, it's not just the last part. Ah. Maybe it is just the last part. Because I'm trying to do too many things in the same frame, I think. So what if I... Hmm. Hmm. Okay, here we go. Bold move. Bold move. Bold move. Bold move. Why? Because I'm trying to fix it. Isn't that the solution for everything? Stop. I don't want to stop. It broke. I need to restart. It's gonna burn. It's not gonna burn. Bing, bing, bing. Why are you so miserable? Why are you so miserable? If you change properties while it's already in the tree, it's slow. You have to change, then add it. What? What does that even mean? Hmm. Hmm. What if I check for we only update if amount. Do we have an amount? Is there a way I can check if an amount is changed? Is there a way to check if a value is changed? Has changed? Not unless you keep count of it. You're not going to know. Unless you keep track of it, you're not going to know if it changed. Yeah, I have no idea what he's on about. I'm not removing or deleting buttons. That doesn't happen. I'm just updating the labels and changing the colors of the buttons. I'm not doing anything else. Maybe we just keep track. We just keep track of the amount. Resources. Reference. How do we get this number? Max items we can afford. max items you can afford. If yeah, I think we should probably just keep track of this. Right? Like this is a var max items. We can afford track. Right? And then we and this continues. And over here we can do because here we are max item track max item can afford like this, and then if isn't I'm going to do this, right? I feel like maybe that's gonna help. I feel like maybe this is going to help. Right. Yeah, I still need it to not be null, right? If so, I should probably do this in here. Because we cannot have it as null. Bro. Okay. Does it still work the way we want it to work? The question is, oh my god, no, there's still lag. There's still lag. And it's not updating the way I need it to update. Doesn't do it the way we need it to do it. Okay, that's not a good idea. Also, the problem is this. Thank you for the follow, the average goob. Welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. How is it going? And this was a bad idea. How goes the cozy dev? The cozy dev goes insane. I'm not. It's not going well. You're making the village building game, right? Yes. Yes, sir. It's coming out soon. People think that cozy games are cozy to them, they would be wrong. True. Very wrong. I'm just dealing with some performance issues. But yeah. Because I'm doing so many overrides, I'm dealing with way too many performance issues. Trying to figure out how to optimize this. I'm not sure. One thing I do need to try is I could do like an inheritance. No, but that's not gonna work. I was told that every drop shadow on text is its own draw. I'm not sure if that's the case for outline though. Wait, I've been spreading that around because I heard it from Cricket. I've been spreading the gospel of Cricket. I don't know where you heard it from, but that's where I heard it from. I know you told me in my stream. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Oh my god. You're making the clicker game. That's insanity. Have I? Because of all my text pop-ups in Vibe Clicker, yep. No worries, bro. Yeah, no, a game like this is gonna destroy my my hand. 100%. It's going to destroy my hand. Not in a funny way. But yeah, I have the same problem. I use a bunch of shadows. I'm not sure about the outline, but yeah. Let's. So right now the performance issues I'm running into is style overrides. Let's see. Why are style box overrides so performance intensive though? From lots of performance intensive gamers, that override process makes each node have a substantial performance impact. Your game looks so good. Thank you. Style box improvements. Trying code using try changing this line. Set. Is it because of this line specifically? That's messing with my performance. Yeah, we're dealing with some performance issues. If you try to change the things at runtime, you're gonna have a bad time. Look at this. Brother man. Why? No, we know what's causing it. Is this. This thing is causing it. It's the overrides that's causing it. More specifically, this last part. The last part is what's causing it. So maybe what I should be doing is I want to see what happens. I guess he's gonna... Wait, what? Right, it doesn't go back. Wait, maybe the solution is not to remove, but maybe the solution is to override. So maybe the solution is to override these back to these. So what we can do is, instead of removing, we are so we're gonna do a reverse. Hover reverse, which means hover, press not enough, into pressed, else I'm going to do this one, not enough, into normal, hover into not enough, pressed into this. Okay, let's see if this works. It could work. No, it's still too taxing. Create a new one. Create what? A new one. What are you talking about? Just create a new one? You want me to create a new one? Start from fresh. Potatoes shouldn't be able to run. Sort your fridge, bro. True. Why does Reddit keep sending me waifus? Interesting. Hmm. Cool. It's based on your past clicks. What are you trying to say? What are you trying to say, bro? He knows what you like. True. I guess we have to make a new one. I guess we're gonna listen to delete the old one is not good. True. Yeah. Okay. Let me see how exactly is this working. How do I add the buttons? Or is the same button but with different signal? No, because that doesn't work. Set button. Holy code. Did I make buttons red or green? No, I do want to make them because I want to know which one you have selected. Why not? It's very different. What are you talking about? No, it's very different. What are you on about? Bro, no. What are you talking about? It's very different. Just don't.
Hello.
Hello?
Hello, I'm just eating.
Eat faster, bro.
No.
Let me see. I live for 90 minutes. You'll say something?
Hello?
Hello?
Listen, bro, I'm eating.
Listen, bro. I'm gonna eat in a minute. Actually, not in a minute, like an hour.
What is it? Small meals?
More meals? What?
Yep. Can't get fat now.
What are you talking about?
You gotta eat small meals.
Why you do this? Why?
Oh my god, that was cancer. Auto ban.
Ban that guy. How dare he?
Code. That's just fucktarded. Why would you do that?
True. Okay, how do I solve this?
Worst sound ever.
Uh, Listen, I'm fine with removing the green, even though it doesn't
No,
make sense.
You listen to me.
Well,
Why is your chat like that, eh?
I know, right?
Listen here, chat. You need to level up and improve.
True.
I'm not good at names comes in here with some like what is this?
True. Oh, what was I gonna say? He's saying, please no, please no.
Please no, please no. I don't have chat. I don't have the Discord chat open. You fucked up.
Bro, I need the red so you know you cannot build them.
I like the red. The red
Yeah, I
looks
like
good.
the red. Yeah. Do you like the green when you select it? So you know
No,
it's
I don't
selected?
like the green.
Why? Maybe it should
'Cause
be
green should
maybe
be a
it should-
different color.
maybe it should be like
Like a black just to show that it's indented in or something. I wouldn't
Yeah.
pick green.
or maybe it should be an icon.
Yeah, see, Stolen says stuff you can't do is usually just darker. Oh, okay, I guess you could put like a panel container on top of the red to make it like a
Instead of red or on
Uh,
top of the red.
well, actually, I guess you could just pick a darker red if you wanted to indicate that.
Yeah. We could also use like icons. There's icons we can use, maybe.
You're saying just dark, like just black, like an alpha channel black? Okay, I mean, I guess that could work.
Dun, 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 dun.
Stolen's coming out with the Riot Act now.
Don't riot, bro. There's no reason to.
Like you just undid. Oh my god, I can see. The thing is, I know Stolen from Twitch now, so I can actually close my eyes and literally see him and hear him saying the stuff he's typing.
He's like, oh no!
Like, you know, that D boy, he's never listening, and then he's got his little chat bot there in his overlay that says random quotes and stuff or whatever it is.
Oh my god. I could add an icon as well.
Yeah, exactly. The chatbot can be the little yappy one. You can put my 8-bit version of me there. I say a lot of random stuff too. See, we're identical.
What about an arrow?
I don't even know what you're doing. What are you doing?
I just want to make sure the selection right is like visible.
Selection's just color, man.
You want color? Well, he doesn't want
Well,
color. That's the whole point.
But no, I think he was saying don't use red.
No, he was saying don't use red, don't use green.
I'm like, I just go look at what's A Sprite doing. Like, look at A Sprite. Like, it highlights the thing you have selected. Like, it makes it brighter.
Yeah.
And then I'm like, what tool do you have that
But
shows
it's
like
literally
you
one.
can't do?
It's literally one color. It's the same color.
So one should be bright if it's selected, and one should be darkened if it's not possible to make.
So they all should be dark, and then so the other way
Look,
around.
I don't know. You know, look at
I
this.
don't know,
I don't
man.
know.
I don't know.
I tried to make a wooden UI in mining game last night with an asset pack, and it was a fucking disaster. I realized very quickly into it that, wow, some of the asset packs I have are just shit.
Yeah.
It's like, it looks nice in the images because they've done it in Photoshop. Then you try and do it in gamedev, and it's like, wow, this is not a 9 rec like rectangle that's proper. It looks great if you keep it that size because it doesn't need to be resized. But if you want a scalable UI, it's like, oh, how would you do this texture wooden thing? It's just going to stretch and look disastrous.
True, true, true.
See, Solon's coming in with all this information. He's got shader, he's got UI design. I feel like he's at the point where he needs to just make a game.
True, true, true.
Well, that's not so bad, I think. I think the 9rec is... Oh, the coloring's weird. Oh, because it does this bullshit fancy shadow on the bottom.
Huh?
Oh, the button you had with the gold border, but the problem is it's not consistent. It does a bottom shadow on it.
Well, hold on, I'm not done. Oh, there should not be any shadows.
Well, look at the coloring difference, though. It's mimicking a shadow. Like, notice how the bottom and the bottom right, like the right and the bottom of the button, it doesn't have the same gold. Is that for depth? Like to push out one edge? Yeah, but that would only be if there was a light source, right?
What are you talking about?
Like, if you look at the button, the light source is coming from north west above it, because you have the gold on the top and the left of it, and on the bottom and the right you have darkness.
No,
The only way you
it's
get that is-
orange.
It's darker than the yellow, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fake depth. He has that everywhere. Okay. I guess I only just noticed it now.
Why is this one higher? Wait, I need to fix this. Something wonkiness going on here.
Well, that's too fancy for me. I don't want shadows. I want to be a material flat UI person.
True.
Keep with the simplistic, you know? I wasn't pushing it. Given options, man. And green and red is simplistic.
Yeah.
Maybe not for those actions. Like, I came as like, don't use green. Because green indicates purchase. Not selected. Like, it's purchasable.
Maybe I need to restart. Why is everything red? Okay, forget about this.
So that video, I guess today, what time? Today, 2 p.m. something like. Well, okay, different time for you, but later today you should have your wish list back, right?
I think so.
It's either later today or it's tomorrow.
Yeah.
So, and then you'll be able to see where wish lists are, and then you'll be able to also see how the video performed. That's good.
Why is this breaking?
I'm interested in seeing how what Click and Conquer's wish list looks like as well.
That should be interesting, yeah.
I have no idea. Zero. I feel like there's a lot of impulse purchase and the wish list should be low. But when we did have the wish list numbers for like the first day, they did go up. And I was shocked because, you know.
Can you guys hear Tornatic? Let me know if you hear me. I want you to be able to hear him crisp and clear.
Hello. Yes, they can hear me.
How do you know?
Beautiful voice.
How do you?
Because Stolen's been replying to the things I've said.
You sure? Hey, if you are sure, then I'm sure.
Or he's mind reading me.
Maybe.
You know, he's reading me across the ocean.
Maybe.
He's actually bugged my room. He's got malware on one of the shaders and stuff. Now my mic is infected. It just pipes all my audio to him.
Maybe.
I mean, okay, could I be cutting in and out? I don't know, Devo, you can tell me that on Discord. It's just because when I turn my head to read chat, the mic is not in front of me.
Bro, you're fine.
The wish list, sporadic purchase, not sure what they look like, was surprised the first day they went up. Because I just assumed for less than $5 people would just buy it regardless. But there were a bunch of people who wishlist it, so.
But what? Stolen, what about the uniques though? Should they not be red? Not red, yellow? Should they not be at least yellow? Well, technically, what you mean? Uniques have different colors. It looks like green.
That's the vibe we're going for with the game. The color palette has to be colorful, you know? Makes it feel more cozy and vibrant.
Yeah, like why wouldn't you want it to be unique? You know? Let me think.
Every cozy game I play looks fucking vibrant, man.
Which one?
Oh, he just said that cozy does not equal vibrant, but every cozy game I played feels pretty vibrant. So they're the mustard buttons. I love mustard buttons.
Why is this one not changing? Rest unique. No, it's unique press. It's the other way around. When it should be
No. See, what you're realizing, Pimpsta, is through this collaboration of, I don't know,
Impressed.
anger, I guess is what it's fueled. Stolen and me have come to realization that in the future we're gonna have to do a game together. And I can tell you how chat's going to be during it. Oh my god, you fucking idiot. Why would we do it that way? Oh, you're the fucking idiot. Oh, you're the idiot. Well, yeah, we're both idiots. And that's going to be most conversations.
Oh yeah, that's gonna go so well.
So then we'll realize that we just have to not talk to each other. We'll send all our messages and voice through ChatGPT to get like the non-angry version of it.
Am I seeing things? Let me
Yeah,
see.
there'll be a poly market, Stolen. They'll place bets on which one of us has a full-on
Oh no, I
life
am not
breakdown
seeing
before the
things.
other.
Cool. I thought I was seeing things.
It'll be like a reality TV. Which game dev is going to have a life crisis in the middle of this development? It actually reminds me of there's a Twitch channel. It's like PM or die, product market fit. Oh, PMF or die, product market fit or die. And it was two people who couldn't leave in a condo apartment room or a condo, and they live streamed the entire thing, their living room. It was supposed to be for 90 days. They did have like a breakdown. One of the persons was like, okay, the other person can't fucking be here. I'm done with them. They're not as dedicated as me. Bro, Patty is the person who got kicked out. He's like, Patty, you need to fucking leave. And then like a week and a half later, the other person was like, I can't do this, man. I can't do this solo. I'm losing my mental health. I need like the beach and shit. I'm fucking packing up and leaving. And then he quit, and that was the end.
I don't get it.
It was really, really cool to watch. And it wasn't like an actual reality TV. They set out to build I think it was $1 million startup in 90 days. And they were decently successful founders before this, so it wasn't impossible for like to see success. And there was poly market, so people were betting on whether they would succeed or fail too. That was a whole fucking other thing. And then what happened was people were manipulating poly market because once you found out that the other person was going to quit, like they're like, I fucking canceled the Airbnb, I'm done. Like people were flooding the poly market because you knew they weren't going to succeed, and you could just fuck over all the other people who had bet yes and take their money.
62.
Well, I haven't talked to Sock about this, but guys, I'll give you a sneak peek of something, okay?
Break. Who's the break? You're the break.
Sneak peek. Not preek. Peek.
I disagree.
I'm going to ask Sock if he'd be interested. He's going back to the Philippines in like probably February, right? And I'm just going to be like, yo, man, maybe I should just come for a month.
What?
Like, honestly, yeah, I should just pack up my shit. Like my yeah.
What
and go
happened?
to the
I'm
Philippines for a month.
I'm never gonna leave. I cannot leave my wife.
I didn't say that. I said my wife wouldn't move.
Oh my god, listen, this guy is
And
about
they, and they,
to...
w- no, they wouldn't come with me.
Oh my god.
I pack my stuff and be like, all right, Sock, we got a month in the Philippines to ship a full fucking game.
How come I'm not invited?
You're in Romania, you have your own game to ship.
Yeah, true. But how come I'm not? Well, can I work on my own game there?
No, because you're being a distraction.
What do you mean?
Bro, you have Twitch, you have a brand, you got.
Can't I stream from there?
No, that's gonna be a distraction.
For who?
For me and Sock.
Unbelievable. I can't believe you're doing this to me. That is
I know.
crazy.
I haven't even talked to Splashly about this idea because
Jesus.
I feel bad on one end because it would mean that she'd be watching Felix and the baby for an entire month with like no support from me. But we'll see how the mining game progresses. Like if we're able to hit Next Fest and launch with it, I do believe it would be the smart choice to do. Is because that October is the Next Fest.
I need to have a
We'd have
talk
to
with Splashly about this.
We'd spend a month after that getting ready basically for launch, or like we launch shortly after that, and then like it's gonna be a bunch of additional stuff. So then November, we're sometime in November, we basically spend time concepting, looking for what we want to do next. December's holidays, so that's gonna be a write-off. And then like, yeah, like January would be a great time for him to go to the Philippines and for me to be like, yeah, I'll come for a month. We'll just get 2-bedroom Airbnb. I don't have to deal with anything. He's already been to that area and whatnot. D-Boy gonna steal my wife? That's all right. There's an ocean between them, you know. I'm not worried. Do you think the Canadian government's gonna let in a Romanian like that? That looks like
Oh
Destiny?
my god, what?
No.
Sir, how
They
dare you,
got
sir?
Destiny. They got Destiny on a poster, and they're just gonna see you, and they're gonna be like, Destiny, yep, denied.
Denied. How dare you, sir?
And if we could just, like, lock in for that month and just fucking plow through a game concept, that would be fucking
What
dope.
happened?
Because then Sock's got no work, and I have no of this in-between stuff. Like, you could say, Thorny, why don't you do that now? But honestly, it's pretty hard having kids when every fucking hour there's something that's like, oh, can you do this? Can you do that? Oh, can you go get this? Oh, like, I'm not very good at resuming work. Like, once I get going in my work, I'm pretty good. But if it means like I have to put stuff down and then resume, it's a fucking lost cause. Context switching is the word I'm looking for. If there's a lot of context switching, I'm fucked.
Why are you crying? Why is this being so upset? Is it so unique? No. No. Yes.
The other nice thing that would work with that is in February, like if you've ever been to Canada, okay, how do I describe if you haven't been to Canada? If you've ever been to somewhere with severe winters, okay, D-Boy's been to the UK. So it gets fucking depressing, man. Like November rolls around, winter comes, by January, 3 months of winter for me, like, it's just miserable. Like, I don't know how else to describe it. Maybe
How about
because
this,
I'm not a big
Stolen?
sports person.
So now you want it the other way around.
Well, yeah, I think he wants all the buttons by default to be pushed out, and then the selected one is pushed in.
They are pushed. You mean white? You mean the lighter color?
Well, the light color indicates it's above the other, so that's pushed out.
Bro, that's how it was. That's how it was, bro.
I don't know. I think of like the old tape players and things like this. Anything with mechanical switches. By default, the buttons are outwards, and then when you press them in, you trigger the action, then they're selected. Yeah, just like your menu there. When you don't have it selected, it's highlighted. It's lighter color. And then when you actually clicked it, like the exit game there, you can see it becomes darkened because it's pressed in. You're mimicking like the mechanical forces.
I'm getting annoyed.
Whoa. You told me you don't complain.
True. I never complain.
True.
True.
No, he's just getting stressed, guys. He's getting stressed because the deadline's coming up. And actually, there's no reason to be stressed.
AI.
You're launching.
No AI. Stupid. Hovering.
You're launching as early access, and the game is in an early access state that is acceptable for early access. You had a video where there was no major bugs. The person played through it. Honestly, the points of feedback were minimal.
Okay.
So, I mean, I hope the wishlist numbers look good. I hope at launch it does good enough to justify continuing and, you know, just keep building up the game and keep early access going and hope that just keeps the momentum of purchases going and justifies keep going and get to 1.0.
Okay.
Well, doesn't that sound good?
True.
Sounds good to me.
True.
I mean, here's a question for you. How many copies or how much does a game have to sell for you to justify continue working on it? I don't mean completing it. I just mean continuing to work on it.
I don't know.
The fuck?
How would I know?
Like how much money you're burning, your
All
runway, your circumstance, like
I need to look.
you know? Okay.
I think it would have to
That's
be
not
at
even
least 1,000 a month.
Okay. So
If
if
I had
the
to
game
guess.
sold let's say $5,000 worth
Uh-huh.
after Steam cut everything, like that money got sent to you.
Mhm.
That would be good enough to continue the game.
Well, no, because it still needs to cover the. For how long?
Well, I'm just asking, would you continue at all?
Wait, say
I'm not
again.
even saying how long.
Say
so
again.
if the game sold and made 5,000, so 5,000 goes to your bank account. Like
Mhm.
after a discount, after all that shit, you get 5,000 wired to your bank account.
Mhm.
Do you continue the game?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I don't know. Like
Well-
what's the min?
I will still continue because I want to finish it, right?
Okay.
So
But
there's
you're gonna
no.
continue regardless.
Yeah, I will continue regardless, but let's say in a hypothetical way, right? Like if it made sense to continue, right?
Yeah.
The only way it would work, it would be like if if it made enough that it made sense that I spent the last 3 months working on it, right? That has to come into the factor as well.
Okay, yeah. I mean, there's the time and money you spent already.
Yeah.
Right.
Plus the profit I would have made if I did something else, right?
Yeah, opportunity cost. Yeah.
Opportunity cost and all that kind of shit. So 2, 6, 9. So I would have already have to made 10,000.
So
Right?
what happens if the game doesn't make that?
I'm gonna make it regardless, right? But we're talking if
Okay.
it wasn't the case, right?
Yeah, yeah. Well, I wasn't sure, like, you know, maybe it's, oh, I'm gonna make the game to 1.0 regardless. Yeah, but it could be.
No, regardless, it's gonna be being made.
Wow, he's committed, boys.
But let's say if that was not the case, then yeah, it would have to be 10,000 plus 15,000 probably
Okay.
to make sense.
All right, Stolen. How many copies are you buying? Right.
So I don't know how many copies that would be, because those 15,000 would be just that's like early access release, right? And then it would have to be more to make sense all the way to 1.0. Why do I need to message for this? You don't. Let me change that.
Look at this. Get back to work. Wild redemption.
Wow.
This is work. This was research work.
But no, yeah, the game is gonna be made regardless. It's more of a test to see if it makes sense or not. For like the next game and stuff like that. What's up, Heidi? I do remember you. Channel. Be back to work.
See, doesn't that seem somewhat risky?
Well,
Because, like, the more time you spend, the more the game has to do.
yeah.
That seems risky to me.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, you accept said risk. I don't.
Okay, I changed
like-
it.
I like their video thumbnail, to be honest.
Cool.
The orbital potato.
Oh, okay. There's a second video we watched. I watched. Chat.
From another one you had emailed, or just someone else?
No, I just found it. Oh yeah, from the
okay.
email. Yeah, from the email list. They made a really cool. I don't know if it's AI or they made it. It's possibly they made the thumbnail. I'll put it in the hangout. Look at that. Look how cool that looks.
Oh, I see who. Oh yeah. I think this might have been one of the people who also covered Click and Conquer,
Yeah.
because I think I recognize their. Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Do they
yeah,
make their
do.
own art style for other
Um,
games? Look how cool that looks.
I don't know if they're using AI. I
Yeah.
mean, maybe, or they're using some tool, but they have recently made that their character, like their avatar, and only in the last 2 weeks now all their videos
Have
has
that.
like this little dude in it somehow.
That's cool.
I really like the Mr. Farm Boy thumbnail on their video though.
Yeah.
Oh, I just wish they put the title on the like the most outer forefront if it overlapped on the farmer hat instead of the farmer being in the foreground. But aside from that, yeah. That looks like that's a really good thumbnail.
Yeah. Only 7 views. Why?
Very small creator.
Oh.
Only 1,000 subs.
12
Like if
views.
you
Yeah.
scroll back and you look at their videos, like Click and Conquer got 140 views from that creator, that's it. They're a Pimpsta if Pimpsta was committed.
What's Hades talking about?
My channel be poppin'? I don't know.
No.
Let me go look.
Sorry, Hades.
Yeah.
It's not happening.
Indie games are great.
D-boy, give me a key. I gave you a key, bro.
43 subscribers, 66 vids. Let me see. What are
I
you
give you
doing,
2
V-Wise? Your Lens Island video did well. 873 views. Good. Base Haven, 1.6k. That was poppin'. That video was poppin' for you. Oh my god, Space Haven looks literally like Comet Tycoon. Like the concept. Interesting. Oh, but spacecrafts, not comets.
Wait, something is wrong here.
Wait, I own this game? Holy fuck. I own this game, never played it. Nope, I lied. I did play it. I played it very short and never replayed it. I wonder why. Maybe when I did own it and play it, there was a bug or something, because it's still early access game.
I think I was doing the shadows wrong. Now they should be correct.
What did he fix? I wasn't really listening.
The shadows.
What
Ah.
shadows?
How dare you not listen to me? This is not the democracy, you know?
I know. It's a dictatorship by Lord Thornity.
True.
How do you folks feel about the dictatorship so far? Are you happy at least? Goob says it's working. Great.
I'm never happy. So how do I feel about this? Are we happy now? Is everybody
Stolen's never
happy?
No,
That
no, you
guy's
can't.
never
You have
happy.
to exclude him.
Yeah.
He's only gonna be happy if he makes it. Okay, listen, we know that.
It's working so far? I made it the way you wanted it, right? There you go. Are you happy now?
Oh, sock. That's so fucking good.
What?
Oh my god, that's so good.
What are you talking about?
He added a dirt animation thing, and I feel the juice vibes.
Okay.
Look, okay, get the fuck out of here with your okay. That's it, chat. I'm selling him. I'm selling D-Boy. He's up for auction.
Okay.
You know his game where you buy people? Well, listen.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Reverse
whoa,
Uno.
whoa. Do you mean hire people?
Nope, I'm pretty sure that's not what I mean. Oh, fuck. I never remember how Sakos does this. It's
Bro, are you kidding me?
what?
Bro, this is what you wanted. I'm so confused.
No one
Like,
wanted
what do
anything.
you want? You asked me to remove the colors. Now you don't like the way you select.
Oh,
What is he talking about?
this? The YouTube VOD I just posted is like a great trailer of a game.
Storm
I
Settlers?
literally,
Oh, I've seen this.
I can tell what the game is in less than 5 seconds.
Yeah.
Like the first 5 seconds, you immediately understand exactly the type of game you're getting, what it is, how it works. Like,
Yeah.
yeah, like you immediately know if this is the type of game you'll play or not. I didn't even watch this far. First 5 seconds, I already clicked fucking wish list.
I've seen this before. It reminds me of what was that game? Why can I not think of the game? The one with the snow. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? The one that's really hardcore with the snow. And it's like in the center, and you have to keep everything warm. You have to feed cold. Frostpunk? Yeah, Frostpunk. Frostpunk. I think I know what he wants. But will I give him what he wants? That's the question. Hmm. normal, pressed. I think we have to go down.
Na, na, na.
Okay, bro?
Na, 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 na. I'm okay.
Don't sound
you okay?
I'm never okay.
I'm okay. Aren't we all okay? What do you mean no?
Nope.
Get the fuck out of here with your bullshit. Look at this chat. He's telling me all this bullshit. He's like, I'm not okay. He's okay.
I'm
Don't
gonna
believe
sue.
it.
I'm gonna sue right away.
Okay, so he has a skill manager there. Yeah, okay. But where the fuck is background sound?
What are you talking about?
I never remember how Sakos implements the sound manager thing because. Okay, I can look the song. Jesus Christ, I can't even find that. Ah!
Are you happy now? Stolen?
No one's gonna be happy. Music manager. There we go. Okay.
Why is he clipping? Look at this man.
Who's sleeping? Your CNC video is out on Saturday? Okay. I mean, I'll check it out. You missed the way, Pimpster, though. It's a dead game now.
That's how it is, bro. It's so lame though. Do I leave the uniques like this? Do I leave the uniques like that?
Oh, I hope he isn't talking to me, dear God.
I'm talking to you.
What in the fuck? Don't talk to me. I'm in game dev mode, boys.
Bro, I'm talking to you.
Get out of here. Who do you think you even are, eh?
Unique looks ugly AF. God damn it, I just reversed it.
You reversed it. Okay.
Yeah. And now they want it back. Isn't that crazy? How is that possible?
I don't think we even know what they want anymore.
I know. Very frustrating.
Wait, I don't see them saying reverse. Why is uniques the only button that are reverse? Oh, they're only talking about uniques though.
How do I flip H, flip shift V like this? And then
You guys are just fucking with him now at this point, okay? What was it even a minute ago? No one knows. I don't even know.
that's what I'm talking
Who
about.
am
I think.
I? Who are you guys?
I think they're messy. They're just wasting my time now.
Yeah, he doesn't have time for that, man. He's got a ship. Okay, minigame, play.
Why is this different? Oh. There you go. Are you guys happy now?
I don't think you can make them ever happy.
All right. Um. Yeah. Yeah. What are you talking about? Because you said you don't want yellow, so I made it darker. Thank you for the following, Pricks. Do you like Are you still there, Torrenty?
Yeah.
Do you like pepper on your food?
Sure. I like pepper on my food. What's wrong with pepper on the food?
Do you like salt in your food?
I like salt on my food.
Same. I like both. So, guys, yeah, the yellow is in the advancement. So, and he doesn't like that the yellow is in the crafting. That's why I did, and he said, "No, no, don't use the same. Don't use the same. Don't. Oh my god. End of the world. Oh my god." Bro, it's very different. If you're still confused at this point between the two, it makes no sense. Like, it's literally different shapes, different colors. Yeah. Like, even if now you're still confused, I don't know how to help you. Is that right, Randy?
Nope. I have no idea.
Now, now he wants me to add brown.
Does he now?
Mm-hmm.
What do you guys say about that? You gonna let him beat you up like that?
I know, right? I keep getting calls from the UK.
Who's trying to find you?
I know how to fix this. Guys, I know how to fix this. I have a brilliant idea. No. You wanna hear my brilliant idea, Tony?
No. I don't want to hear anything. Because I'm not interested in hearing those lies. Those lies, boys.
What happened to you, man? Used to be on my side.
I got angry.
Why?
I don't know.
Is 2 kids not enough? Do you want more?
Less.
These 2 kids don't make you happy. Do you want more?
Less kids. No.
It sounds like you want more kids. Because you're still not happy having 2. How many more do you want?
No more kids. Nightmares. Help. Send help.
It's okay, guys. I know how to fix this. I'm back. Actually, let me close everything.
What are you closing? I think he's closing windows, guys. He's keeping all the secrets from us.
Okay. What secrets?
Yeah, you know.
Do I know?
I don't know, what were you
Okay.
closing?
The drapes. What's wrong with that? Okay. I know how to fix it. This is how I'm gonna fix it, guys. Watch this. I'm gonna take this button. I'm gonna drag it here. And then I'm gonna take this. Copy this. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna copy this. I'm gonna do this. And that is your button. And then I'm gonna copy this. Gonna paste it here. And then I'm gonna copy this. And then I'm gonna paste it here. And then, are you following along, Tornity?
No.
Why not?
I'm doing game dev.
Don't you want to learn, bro?
No.
Okay.
I don't want to learn. Who wants to learn?
All right. What would be the hover? The hover would be the same thing, so I need... Ooh, wrong thing. Make unique. Make unique. Why is it not this one? Still the wrong one. Maybe I need to restart.
You restarting?
Yeah.
Nice.
There we go. Are we happy now, guys?
I don't think they're ever happy.
Yeah, I don't think they will ever be happy. I don't think so. But that is the compromise I'm willing to do.
I don't know if they'll accept it, D-Boy. They don't.
Yeah.
They're getting the pitchforks out again. Oh, fuck.
True.
They're coming for you.
True, true, true. That's it, boys. I hope you're happy. I'm done.
Yeah, you're done?
Yeah, I'm done. I'm not changing anything. I'm not doing anything. That's it.
Oh, fuck. He's changing things again, boys. He's changing. Oh, my goodness. Okay.
Look, they're not happy.
When are they ever been happy? Let's be
I know,
real.
right? How do you feel about it?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I don't know. I'm not looking.
Okay.
You know what? Stolen's the feedback master. He's just gonna tear it apart. So I'll let him do that.
They don't like it.
See, told you. Right.
See? I've done what you asked me to do, Stolen, and they still don't like it. No?
The question is, why do they not like it?
They don't like the way it looks.
Oh, okay, well. That sucks.
I know, right? No, the yellow is still there. It's just a border now. No. No. The border is outside. Bruh. Bruh. Open your eyes. Bruh, open your eyes. Swear to God. Bruh, open your
Hey,
eyes.
boy. Am I having pizza today?
Again?
I love pizza. It's homemade pizza. I am not even kidding you when I say this. It's actually like restaurant quality.
It's okay. You're not really that fat, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, now I'm adding in like my little extra exercise every day, so
Do you see the difference? Do you see the difference
Me?
between being selected and just yellow?
I don't even know what I'm looking at anymore.
Well, the uniques, right? They have a yellow border.
Okay.
And then the selection is also yellow, but it's from outside.
I see. I'm gonna go with stolen. I'm fucking gonna be confused.
Why?
I don't need to say why. I just whatever stolen says now, I'm just gonna start repeating that. Seems like wisdom. Oh my god, I couldn't even say it.
Let's see.
See, the problem is D-Boy doesn't know half the time if we're trolling or not, or giving legitimate feedback. So now he's just infinite loop of struggle.
That Torrentine not helping but mocking. True.
wasn't
He's a
mocking.
mocker.
No. What did I say? I said Stolen's advice is wisdom, and that you said it's confusing. I said I have to agree with you. He said why, and I said I don't need to say why, just Stolen advice is wisdom.
Oh, okay.
I don't know how to explain why it's confusing, it just was confusing.
How about this? How about we change the outline of selection?
Yeah, I could even say it without laughing because it's true.
How about that, guys? We change the outline.
I thought we had something too. It's alright. No, I haven't broken your heart yet. You haven't broken mine. We're all good.
What are you talking about?
Just bromance, don't worry.
Oh,
Arriving July 12th, 2 days. Great. Okay, so in 2 days,
yeah.
I will have my other monitor arm.
Oh
And
my
other
god.
The other
Jesus
monitor's in the
Christ.
closet. I already owned it. It was in a box. And then I can be on the treadmill doing my walking with the mic, reading Twitch chat. And we can do, I'll be here pretty much every morning then, you know? No problem.
What time?
I don't know. I'll tell you in a second. I mean, it's hard to give exact times when you have kids, to be honest. Like, for real, for real.
For real, for real? Okay.
Like, even if you buffer out, for time for like, oh, what if something happens? There's always that one time where it's like, oh, this is the day where, you know, Felix has a fucking nervous breakdown. You just spend 15 minutes sitting down with him and going, it's all right, dude. They're just big emotions.
I'm confused.
It's
Why is
all
he
right.
having... Why is he having a breakdown?
A breakdown?
Yeah.
Because kids, they don't know how to deal with emotion stuff. Like, they're playing with their little toys, and you're like, okay, time to get ready. Let's go to the daycare. And, like, they feel like their world just got fucking shattered.
Really? Never heard that before.
2 to 3 years old, you don't comprehend that, like, oh, look, the daycare's gonna have toys. You're gonna have fun there, too. You're just like, no, I don't want to stop. No.
I see.
It's not until like somewhere between 2.5 and 4 that they start to understand like not unknowns but outcomes that aren't obvious. Like
Right.
you have to if you're there at the daycare, they know it. But when they're not at the daycare, they can't necessarily perceive that there's toys and fun and.
What's going on?
Okay, just loop the mic then.
Why is this still yellow? Over unique. Over. Boolean! What's up, bro? Bam, 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 bam. No, I'm happy with this.
Good.
The fuck? Some sort of bug. The ceiling? Bow, bow, bow. There we go. I really don't care anymore. That's it. That's all you get from me. I'm fine with it. Now
That's
you can
when
see.
know you need a break. You need a
And
break.
maybe it needs to
because
be
you're like,
maybe it needs to be green instead of blue. Maybe green is a better solution. What do you think?
I have no idea.
I have no idea. Let's try green. Para pam 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 pam.
blue could have worked if it was the correct blue.
What? The what blue?
I think blue could have worked, but
You like
I just
blue?
think that I don't know if I like
Green.
uh I I think the blue was correct choice, it's just not that blue color. I think the lighter blue was just too bright.
Okay. What about the green?
I just feel like again it's too bright on the
Too
top
bright?
left.
Okay.
That's just my opinion, but chat could probably chime in here.
How about
Yeah, I was gonna say if you start with a dark blue and then you even go darker.
wait, really?
Oh, you're just gonna fully outline it as the same color? Okay, let's
That's
see
why I
how
was
that looks
thinking,
then.
but I wasn't sure.
Yeah, let's see.
Now give the people what they want, you know? Why so dark though? Don't you want to see what you selected?
Maybe it's somewhere between the light and the dark. I don't know. I'm not trying to be picky. I'm just saying I thought that light color was just a little too bright, especially when you have the dark. Like maybe it's because one is really contrast to me and the other one's not contrast, and the gap between the two colors was too much. But
Okay.
that's game dev stolen. Don't worry, Stolen. Listen, I'm gonna write the playbook for Click and Conquer. What we did, you can download the PDF. You can put on the game dev hat. You have your marketing strategy done and everything, and then you just go. I know what I'm going to be calling my stuff now. It was going to be fulltimegd.com. But the problem is Thomas Brush is his last name, I think. He already has a podcast and a whole fucking YouTube channel that's actually indirectly titled Full-Time Game Dev. And I
Yeah.
thought, okay, I think I'm going to probably end up with a cease and desist from him. He's going to care enough. So I renamed to gdleap.com. There's nothing there. It's not even set up yet. I just registered the domain this morning.
Why is it not?
So I'll be able to be like, hey, yeah, I'm Thorny from gdleap.com, where game devs take the leap from hobbyist to full-time. Boom! See? Makes sense.
Yeah, it's still not. Still feels like it's too dark.
Well, just smudge it up a bit, then like move it lighter. I just think the first one you had was too bright, but maybe it's just me. Maybe you were right the entire time. Well, what color is in that button there? That yeah, because the
That's the one I was. Yeah,
green-
that was the one.
Really?
This one, yeah.
Huh. Okay.
Now they kind of look the same. From a distance, you can't even tell. Have Torrent and
I can tell the
Vista-
difference.
You can tell the difference.
From the light
Okay.
green and the darker green, yeah.
Okay.
And that's on, like, your capture to Twitch encoding at 1080, and I could still. If you zoom far out enough, maybe I can have a harder time telling. But even at the zoom you were, I was like, oh, I can tell. No, it's a pixel art stream, right?
There you go.
How
How do you feel about this now?
You know what? Let's just say it's good enough for now.
Okay.
The player feedback from Stolen when he plays the demo again, or the EA, can be colors are fucked on buttons. Sad face.
Sad face, bro. Okay. I spent way too much time on that.
But did you spend enough time?
After Torrenty and Mr. D-Boy entered into a business arrangement.
No. No, this is his game. There's no reason for that. This Click and Conquer. Me and Sock entered in a very basic business arrangement. It was you put in the time and you keep all the fucking money, and I just want to prove this model. Now, the mining game, though, we're 50-50 partners.
Uh-huh.
We proved out the model. Now and I'm doing development in that game.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, that we've decided 50-50, so.
Okay, now let's change these buttons here.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Buttons.
I gotta enter in that business arrangement with Stolen and Bullion, you know? Listen, guys, when are we working on the next game? I need to start planning.
Next.
I need to start planning for after the mining game. Mining game's gonna be done October. Let's say actually November, because after Next Fest there's gonna be changes and things like that, so.
True.
Actually, to be quite honest, I haven't looked at where Bullion's game is at in a while. I know you've made significant changes from the original.
Stolen says, what value do you bring to the table?
For you, Stolen, just my love.
His love and affection. He's gonna be like, you go, Stolen.
You know what? Maybe it's actually the hatred and anger. Like, this is shit. You'll be like, you're shit. We'll just be fueled by the pure anger between each other.
Cool.
Oh, okay. I don't know if I can send that, you know? The cult, I might get blocked when I go send it right to spam, probably. Gmail's going to deny me. You're like, you're joining a cult. Let me just stop that.
True. Cult of the Lamp. Did you play? Did you play that game?
Nope.
Why would you?
Yeah, exactly. Why would I? Who am I?
What's my name?
I don't remember where I'm from, you know?
True. So for disabled,
Half the time you guys are saying stuff and I don't even know where I am. I'm just like, what? Who am I? I'm just repeating Excel sheets through my head.
and there you go. Let me just start. Right? Okay.
You stretched? That's the bane of your existence. No.
No.
You stretch and then you're like, oh, I pulled a muscle.
That happens.
I'm getting
That's when you're
old,
gonna get
guys.
fucked. When you have that
See,
happening.
that's when you know you're old. It's all downhill.
True. How come I can click this if it's disabled? Okay. How does that work? Also, why is it this color? Should be green. There should be no. There should be no. Oh, it's the focus. It's the focus, guys. Focus. None. None for now. Okay. And then disable this. Do this. What? Am I disabling them? So if it's disabled, yeah, I can still. What? Maybe I need to restart? Is it because they are edited? As none. Oh, let's see. It's not behaving the way I want it to behave. I don't like that. Oh, now it is. Okay. Cool. I'm happy with that. It just needs to be under. It needs to be similar to this, where it's under this. But I'm pretty happy with this. Right, Tornity?
Maybe.
Okay. Yeah, we are happy. If you are, do you think this is a good idea? Having the hand show up on the buttons?
Does that mean it's clickable?
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be the normal behavior expected?
Yeah, but it wasn't before. I mean, like this, for example, the item stuff don't have that. Should I make that For everything that's clickable should have that.
I would assume so, but
How did you not pick this up when you play tested?
I don't know. I just, this is
Oh
the minute
my
polish.
lord.
This doesn't matter in EA.
Oh. Oh, Jesus Christ almighty. Divorcing.
Biggest thing is like,
Oh yeah, looks better now.
is it intuitive enough that the player was able to play? Yep.
Yep.
Is the core game loop fun enough?
I definitely want custom cursor. It's just a nightmare to implement because of the different monitor resolutions and resolutions in general. Remember when I had the custom cursor on your end, Tornity, and it was like in 4K and it would become like this dot on your screen? Remember?
Probably. I mean, every game I play, the cursor fucking is so small.
Yeah, because you know why? Because on their screen, on 1080p, looks a 20 by 20 pixel looks alright, right? You can't complain.
Yeah.
Pretty big, but if you turn that on a 4K monitor, that it doesn't scale. It just remains the same pixels.
Well, you know who I blame for that?
Who?
You.
Windows?
No,
Where
you
would
didn't
be
implement
my
the
fault?
proper dynamic stuff, Wait for it. True.
True. Yeah, I'm quite happy with this. Cool. Okay. I need to fix that. Okay. Alright, let's find someone to raid, guys. Shall we
Wait, what?
raid?
Where's he going?
Who shall we raid?
What's this? He's
Anyone
leaving.
really small, like Fire Software? No.
Here, you want someone small.
But new. Someone new.
There. I don't think you've ever raised them. They do Godot.
Seen the world. Let's see. Porsche check. Thank you. Ginger, thank you. Okay. Stolen can annoy him then. Should be interesting. Should be an interesting watch. Clown.
Stolen should
Wow.
be biking soon. He's done work
Biking?
soon, I think, right? Biking, yeah.
He bikes.
Cycling.
Ah,
Yeah.
right,
Remember he
okay.
told us he ripped his pants and stuff?
True.
He had to like duct tape them. See, yeah, I nailed it. 5 to 10 minutes he'll be biking, see?
I'm not going anywhere, so 20. Just letting you know.
Okay.
You can chill. Anyone is welcome to come and chill.
He's just done with the stream.
Yeah. Alright guys, thank you so much. Another day, another grind. I don't know how to end
Another
this. How do you end
Another stolen
things?
critique. You just say, alright, time to go, see ya, bye. And then you
No,
click the
no, that's
button.
I hate when you do that. So annoying.
Oh my god. How else are you supposed to end?
No, you're supposed to say like, thank you guys. I don't know.
Thanks guys.
I appreciate
see you tomorrow.
for being here.
But do you appreciate Stolen being here?
I hope you come back tomorrow. Of course.
You hear that? You just got permission to critique. Oh, it's good. Auto raid.
Oh yeah, true. Okay guys, I will see you tomorrow. Thank you so much.